Oh, hang on. Once more, Twitch is twitchy. Fun times ahead. Well, I hope you can hear that and see that. I can't get any reliable output at my end, but hey. Video download was cancelled. Please retry again. Blah, 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 blah. Well.
Ooh, look who's first.
Okay, that looks like something appears to have gone on, so we're winning. Gonna call that a win. Boff. And that seems to be a... And that seems to be a... right, terrible feedback, but we've got it rolling at last. Hurrah! Somebody somewhere said, look who's first. Was that Aliana Flynn? Was that you? I hope it was. Damn technical gubbins of gubbins. It was for Aliana. Hello, and Warmad Max is here with us as well. Even better. Right, I suppose it's probably get out of bedtime then. Okay, so suit's a little low on power. That's probably the light draining it by the look of things. Air conditioner is has eaten through its battery, but the temperature in here is 11 degrees C. Not too terrible, I suppose. Not too shabby. So, what do we need? We need reliable atmosphere and heating in this place. Portable air scrubber, that's all well and good. Portable air conditioner, all well and good.
Second place. Isn't that nice for you?
Hey, Max! Aircon looks like it's about to burst. 125 megapascals. Yeah, I should. Yep. Okay, what does it need in there? I can drag it by that. Can I just dump it somehow? Where's the ticky box button thing? I can't stick a can into it because, you know, that kind of pressure is just going to burst everything. Yeah, probably, yeah, like you say, dismantle it and it'll probably be fine, but what are you supposed to do with the thing? Oh, I think I know what I'm supposed to do with it. You're supposed to mount it on one of those base plates that I can't remember the name of all of a sudden. Right, okay. Well, first off, look at this. We'll turn our suit on and we'll close the helmet and we'll lock the helmet and then we'll go outside. Yeah, check me out for best dressed pest. Okay. Right, this battery can go in the battery charger. Om nom 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 nom. Big fat battery there. We could still do with some more solar panel. What do you like? Okay, you're still tracking the sun even though it's on the other side of the world. Well, okay, fine. So for some more solar panel, we probably need some more steel. Do we have a lot of steel? No, none in there. None in there. We got 38 grams of steel. That's not a lot of steel. Not a lot of steel. We've got a reasonable amount of iron. A little bit of coal. Some copper. Yeah, a bit of gold. Right. Okay, so stage one. If I get the air conditioner onto a base plate, If I use the steel, if I do this and then this and then this and then that and then the other and then some other things as well, I can do all manner of stuff. Yes, yes, I can. Right, what do I actually want to do? That's the problem I've got here. So many things that could be done. Which do we do first? Right. What do we got in here? We got some iron walls, some iron sheets, some iron frames. Those are all lovely and all, but we really don't need them right now. What we need is a stable air supply. But what I definitely want to do before I do anything else is to make a beacon. I want a tracking beacon that I can't forget to turn off. Kit beacon. Mavis beacon. Right, what do we need? Gold, copper, steel and solder. Well, I think we made some solder. I got a bit lucky, made some solder. So you can have solder, copper, gold, and steel. Filter low, huh? Oh, okay, so I need another filter. Chunk, 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 chunk. And we need some more cable, because you always need some more cable. Right. Kit. And caboodle. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and that'll do. Oh well, 11, fine, whatever. Alright. Chunk. Beacon. Hello. Well, it doesn't matter where we sit it, it'll sit nicely just there. Chunk. Okay. Anything else I need to do? Well, I can put a microchip here once I've built one and make the beacon flash colours, but right now I don't want to do that. What I want to do is make some more steel, but I don't really have enough coal to make another stack, so bottoms, I need more coal. So once I've got some more steel frames and some steel walls and all of that jazz, I can start looking at making an atmosphere processing plant, which I believe may well be more of a challenge than it has been before, because nowadays gases can be liquid. So I possibly want quite a large atmosphere processing plant, and I might even want it to be enclosed. I might want it indoors so that I can control the temperature better. I could have it on 2 stories, I suppose. That might work well. I don't know. Exposed and underground. Okay, 92%. That'll do better than the 21% I'm holding. Let's go look for some coal. Best beloved offering me some Christmas pudding, which is lovely, but I'm just not in the mood for Christmas pudding right now. I'm a Christmas cake kind of guy. Bit of marzipan now and again. Who doesn't like marzipan? Anybody there who doesn't like marzipan? Well, frankly, I'll have yours. Someone threatens you with marzipan, give me a shout. I'll be there. I'll deal with it. I'll take one for the team. Okay. Lots of iron. Not what I was here for, but I'm not going to turn it down. A little bit of nickel. Now nickel lets me make Constantan. Constantan lets me make air filters. And since I need an air filter, I'm reckoning that's kind of where we're at. How is everybody this evening? Aliana and Max having a fine time, I hope? I hope you can still hear me. I can't tell, unfortunately. Chunk, gold. That's only left me one slot. Oh dear, in my mining belt. But I can transfer full stacks into my backpack. I think I'm going to have to make myself a tool printer sometime soon and upgrade my kit, because as ever, mining like a pleasant peasant. Not too bad, audio working, trying to get the little ones to sleep. Oh, hi little ones, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Oh dear. There is a lovely book, as read by Samuel L. Jackson, about small children going to sleep. It is inappropriate for small children. But great fun. Okay, you two can go in a box for later. Ooh, cobalt. Possibly coal. We'll get the coal first. Yeah, coal. Coal first. Which will hopefully fill up a little. Diggy diggy. I am a spaceman digging a hole, digging a hole. As all the things read by Mr. Jackson should be, did he stutter? Melon farmer? See what I did there? Yeah. It's a book about a small child who should really go to sleep. And he reads it well. Okay, 2 stacks of coal. Nice. How the mighty are fallen. I'm used to sitting there going, how many backpacks full of coal, or 2 stacks of coal. Oof. Even 1.5 at this rate. Bit more gold over there. Alright, let's have a survey round. Looking for black blobs on the landscape. That might be one. Might just be a shadow, of course. Yeah, well, that's a shadow. But these guys over here look very promising. Yeah, look at that. Whee! Honk. 2 blobs of coal. Better be some more. 3 blobs of coal. Ooh, how am I not King Lucky? 4, 5, 6, 7. My oh my, how much coal could one fella possibly want? Oof, look at this. I'm gonna get into double digits anytime soon. Maybe. Oh, there we go, there's another one. run out of battery in my miner sometime soon. That'll be no fun. I'll have to have a fresh battery there. Probably a fresh miner as well by the sound of things. Okay. Do actually need one. Heavy duty miner's gotta be... well, it's gotta be better than this. Alright. A bit more iron. Bonk. Alrighty. Count them with count carbon. Okay. Count carbon. I don't know what that is. I've heard of altered carbon. I've heard of Count Dracula. I've heard of the Sesame Street Count who can count things. Count carbon? What are we talking about there, Max? Spin on Sesame Street one. Ah, of course. One stack of carbon. So look at that. Beacon visible for miles. Nice. Right. Now, this stuff, nitrogen ice, I seem to remember is nitrogen and nitrous oxide and oxygen, or something along those lines. So if I feed it into my ice crusher and then scrub the nitrous oxide from the inside of my hab, I should be onto a winner to reduce the oxygen content and have a slightly less flammable habitat. As frankly, I have no particular wish to go up in smoke. Whee. But first job, steel. Right, so we're going to extend this fella out. We've got some steel frames. I don't think we've got any steel plates left. Iron frames there. Steel frames here. Iron ingots just waiting. 1, 2, possibly 3 more. Boff. Right. So. Put that in there. Go through into here. Hey, skizzers. Bork, bork, bork. Borky, borky, bork. Right, so scrubber has a pollution filter on it, and now it's got a battery and it's going om nom nom. What do we got? Oh, it's polluted, yeah, but I've got the wrong filter on it, haven't I? I need a nitrous oxide filter. How's the phase change and rocket update treating me? Not too bad. I've blown 1 pipe due to phase change so far. I put a pipe on the back of my furnace, let it gently cool down, and it just detonated. There was a big waboom when everything went to liquid, which was a bit of a surprise actually, but not fatal. Bit concerning. Right. Filter. A green one. Oh, just needs some blobs of iron. Alright. So a slightly crappy filter coming up. Filter, nitrous oxide. Shum, 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 shum. Thank you. Oh, I might as well make CO2 while I'm here. Filter carbon dioxide. Right, I'm going to destroy the dead ones in a little while. Right now, those can just go back in my stack. And you two can go in the to be recycled heap. Right. Dumpty-dum. 12 degrees C in here. And 80 kilopascals. So we're heading towards a full atmosphere's worth of pressure, but at 12 degrees C. So as that comes up, yeah, I really don't want to add much more gas. So what do we got here? Wow. Is that telling me that the pollutant filter is absolutely banjaxed? Oh, filter is at 99%. Okay, fine. Right. Nitrous oxide coming in, out, whatever. So, that's becoming clean. I'm going to vent this fella. Oof. So what do I need? I need some... I need a whole gas filtery thing to go on over there. I'm going to need more power for that, so I'm going to make some more steel, to make some more plates, to make some more... what's names? Solar panels. Oh, I understand. Nitrous oxide and pollutant, that's the contents of the thing. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Right. So we're down amongst the tiny amounts of nitrous oxide now. Still going to take 2 minutes to get this whole thing done. I can solidly leave that doing. Right. Time to make some more steel. It's night. So, let us have 1, 2, 3, 4 in there. And, oh, you ate that, and clean you out. 1, 2, and in you go. Right, what's the temperature? 500 odd Kelvin. Reasonably sized pressure. Yeah, I need more than that, don't I? Alright, another 2 will go in. And 1, 2, 3, 4. What's that put up there? 600 odd K and rising slowly. Hey Duke! Oh, hey Alvy, I'm Duke. Hi guys, how you doing? Brain's totally working today. Yeah.
Coffee.
Thank you, I think I need that. Coffee, thank you. Okay, holding at 784k, which is still too low. So pop.
Third place? What the heck were
Hey
you
Cass, how you doing, man?
Nah,
Best
I'm kidding.
times waking
Third
up.
place is pretty damn cool.
Oh yeah, more coffee choir for you, Alvy. We can do that. How are things with Cascade? Dear, we're going to have to keep doing this, aren't we? Alrighty.
Power low.
Yeah, hush you. Right, one of them. Hammer. Lots and lots. But still, oh dear. Alright. One of them. Cascade is good. Well, I'm hoping to keep it up. Maybe not every other day, but something in this general vicinity should be doable. And Aliana has been building a new base in the asteroid belt with chickens. An asteroid belt base with chickens. Are you not asking for a bit of trouble there? Are you not sitting there begging for trouble? Saying, go on, you know you want to trouble me. Right. Now, if we hit 900, which I'm hoping we will, but we definitely have to vent this thing into 40 odd. There we go. Chonk. So very much. Right. Okay. So we've got a reasonable amount of temperature, not that much. 40 megapascals. Now, what's Constantan want? Constantan. 20 to 100. Half copper, half nickel. We're banging the... we need 100 kilokelvin. And we're at 900 Kelvin at the moment, so we need a bit... No, 1 kilokelvin, derp. So we're a bit too cool for Constantan. And 20 to 100 megapascals, so we can hot it up a smidge. But we're definitely in the red zone right now. Yeah, Aliana is exactly what I have here. See that? That's my missing pipe right there, where I would have a pipe. Ha! Okay, so... Now, liquid condensed in it. It went pop. Bit of a surprise. Wasn't expecting that. Right, you come here. Right. This one has some yellow pipe. Ooh. Oh, in my pocket. Derp. Right, now what we need... Okay, apart from a space to put things in. Now it's an end. Pipe end? Vent? Pipe of some kind. Pipe cowling, that'll do. Right, now I believe that should allow me... Oh my. To vent a little pressure without dropping the temperature too much. Whoosh. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, so we're pretty controllable here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's lost a megapascal or so, but the temperature's still quite high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And still gently dropping. Okay. So if I feed this, and I want to make a big bag of Constantan, which is half copper and half nickel. Let's just make sure I've got enough copper here. There we go, half copper. In you go. Nom 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 nom. Huh, derp. Remember to pull the handle. Right, half copper. And half nickel. And we need 20 to 100 megapascals at 1,000 degrees or above. So, yeah, we're doing all right. No fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4. That should do it. And if the temperature pressure rises too fast, I can vent some. Alrighty. It's still rising? No, it's holding. Brilliant. So there's my Constantan. Nice. Slightly disappointed that solar panels can't be placed upside down. What? Can they not? I thought they could in the asteroid belt. That is disappointing. Right, so other alloys. Alloy. Copper. Really? Wow. Ingots. Alright. Invar. 18 to 20. Very precise. And reasonable temperature. Half iron and half nickel. Can't remember what I need Invar for. The pressure's got to come down a lot. Solder, I've got some electrum, really low pressure and fairly low temperature. So, all right. So we've done the Constantan. We've got some solder. We definitely do the Invar next, which is half iron and half nickel. All right, off we go. So 50 nickel, 50 iron. In you go. Temperature. Oh, temperature's actually not hot enough. Yeah, the standard solar panels, I'm fairly sure the standard ones can do upside downness, because I seem to remember placing them in a ring around my asteroid. Oh, that's some pipey noises. That's very much some pipey noises. Okay, we're gonna... What do I need here? 18 to 20 megapascals. That's fairly precise. This is dropping really slowly. I'm quite delighted about how controllable this is. But it does imply that the outflow through here is really slow. See, I can leave that for a little while and go get a fresh battery, so I'm going to do that. No, I'm not. Oh well, fine. I need a bigger battery. Yeah, big vent. I saw that. I'm going to ponder that for airlocks. Yeah. Right, you can go in there. You can go in there somewhere. You can go in here, and I'm sure you can tuck into a corner, and we'll do some electrum in a little while. Okay, I was being delighted about how slow this was, and now I'm like, okay, fine. And we're losing temperature a little bit, but really not very much. Much less than I would have expected, to be honest. Right, did I have a spare ingot of... it's ingot of steel. There's one of iron. I'm fairly sure I can make another locker. Here we go. I'll have a couple of those while that's venting. I'm going to need a drink of water sometime soon. Fortunately, I have prepared somewhat for that. Somewhat. Okay. Wrong button. Very much the wrong button. There. Oh, you do get some entertaining effects when you put these stuff down, don't you? Yeah, whatever. Okay. So this can pretty much come all the way down. I need more batteries, don't I? So much more stuff to do. You're still venting happily. You can make me some steel sheets. Off you go. One. Oof. I really need to upgrade this sometime soon. I'll do. Fed up already. Welding torch. Steel sheets. Chonk. 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 You. Back in the pot. You. Out. Set to flatten. And your battery is very low. That's no good to anybody. Oh. So a bit of landscaping over here. Then we'll get a fresh battery for the miner. Ugh. Alright, fine, fine. Right. Fresh battery for the suit. Fresh battery for the miner. Miner back in the pocket. Steel there. What are we at? 23. Still more than we want. 18 to 20 for our invar. So we're going to vent this down below 18 and then hot it up again. Ooh, blimey, I'm very low on volatiles. Poink. Better get some more of that. Set that back to default. Alright, so that should do me for the moment. Don't actually need very many. Oof. And of course, it's daylight. 17.8. I drop it down to 16. Why? Because I've guessed that that's a sensible place. I could entirely be wrong. And we need our temperature Moving 1.2 to 1.5. And we need the sun down. That'll do. So we've stopped venting. We've lost a lot of gas. I mean, we could probably have caught that gas in a tank and used it for something, but not quite sure what at the moment. Hot gas is going to come in useful later on. Right. So, thinking of hot gases coming in useful, I want a gas processing plant somewhere around here. I want to have a big fat stack of gassy goodness going on, some of which is just sat outdoors at cryogenic temperatures and some of which is sat indoors and is keeping warm. And that's where I'm going to have different differences between liquid and solid. Liquid? So liquid and gaseous gases. That sounds weird, just as a general concept. Right, you, come on, down below the horizon. So I can pig around with my gaseous gas. Oh, fine. Hydration critical. Now I've got to have a slurp of water. Slurp. Thank you very much. Right, it's night. What do you reckon? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we're gonna go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, last. Come on. And that should be 20, and that should go in there, and that should hot up right fast. Okay, so we're a little over budget on the temperature, I think. 18 to 20 megapascals at 1 point. All right, we're up to 40 again. So we're going to vent like a mad beast. And hope we get down to 20 before we lose the temperature. Right. And then once that's done its business, we'll feed some gold and some silver in there. And hope we can get some electrum. So I've got 50 silver. I've got 50 gold. All right. Yeah, put probably too much in there. Ah well. $46, $45. We've got to get down to 20 again. The nice bright glow of the furnace. My solder has already gone in. It might actually be a bit tight. So what do we got? We got another 24 kilokelvin, 0.22 kilokelvin to go. And another 20 megapascals. I think. Hi, Spirit. How are you? Good to see you. I'm crossing my fingers Oh, thank you, sir. Coffee.
I need your help.
What with?
I wish to play with my driving names for Christmas, and then I'm going to put them in the Christmas tree
Yummy.
decoration box because they are specifically a Christmas thing.
Alright, so what do we got? We are now 0.19 kilokelvin to go.
Another one-player game.
Temperature's dropping like a mad beast. 35 megapascals. We've got to get to 20. Ooh. See, I think these are the only pipes. I think we're okay for the moment. I hope we're okay. Actually, now I've got to check these ones now. There we go. I'll turn you off, you hush. Yeah, we're alright. It's just spirit making with a kabooming. Being horrid to me. Horrid, I say. Oh, you know what's going to happen? It's not going to work. We're going to get vented down to the right kind of pressure. But the temperature will already have dropped too low to make the bloody invar. Because the temperature's dropping on a different curve to the pressure. Oh, we only got, yeah, 29. And we're both at 29. Oh, 28, and it's still not hit 28 there. It's going to be just off, isn't it?
Feast.
Oh, more feasting occurs. It's more for a chocky feast. Thank you, Mad Max. I'm going to have a little triangle of chocky. It's yummy. So, if I put in one of those, what happens to the temperature? How about if I put in two of those? Temperature goes up nicely, but so does the pressure. Okay, temperature's still rising nicely, pressure's still dropping. We might just make it on this one. Oof. Gonna make it. Maybe gonna make it. I have to keep boosting it just by a little tiny smidge. I don't want it, but if that pressure doesn't drop as fast as we need it to, I suppose we can always just let the pressure drop down below and then boost it up again afterwards. Oof, I should have dropped it below 16, shouldn't I? I should have dropped it to about 14, just for safety's sake. The sun will be up soon, according to the solar panels. Yeah. That's the last point on the pressure curve that we're allowed to have in VAR. When it hits to 1.19, it's too low. Yeah. 21.3 to... Right. So as soon as it goes below 20, we're in the right pressure range, but our temperature range has gone out, which sucks. Right, but if I do that again, and that again, what do we get? Oof. No, I'm gonna have to do it again, aren't I? There we are. Temperatures far off advanced furnace. Oh, Mad Max, yeah, I'm literally making my first intermediate alloys in here. Carefully by hand balancing the temperature and pressure in here. I've got 1 bar of constant tan, a bar of solder in the electronics printer, and I'm trying for a bar of Invar in here. Then I'm going to go for some Electrum in a little while. It's got to drop the pressure slowly down, literally advanced controls here, 1 manual valve and a pipe vent. Should be okay now, as we're looking for a pressure of 20 and a temperature above 1.2 kilokelvin. So hopefully we shall hit that sweet spot. Your light there will turn green, we'll dump the handle, and then we'll have a bar of Invar to play with. And then I can look up exactly how we need to sort out Electrum, which memory says is a ridiculously low pressure and temperature. Oh, any second now, light turns green. We'll produce Invar. Done. Alright, come here you. Drop me Invar. 100 grams of Invar. Nice. Now then. Electrum. Ingot Electrum. 800 to 2.4 megapascal, 800 kilopascals, and 600 Kelvin to all the way up. So pressure, we just got to dump the pressure down and down and down, and then wait for the temperature to drop. Solder is very low indeed. Henrik, how you doing? Are you having a good day now? Yeah, solder we managed just by making some steel, lobbing the ingredients for solder in there and just waiting until everything cooled right down. Happy New Year to you, dear chap. How are things with you? Is all well? Right, so what do we need? 600 Kelvin upwards, so very low, and 2.4 megapascals. So almost nothing, basically. Day's good. I'm doing all right. I'm holding it together.
Coffee.
Coffee, coffee, coffee. Coffee, I thank you. Oh. See, I'm now wondering, where's my flow rate limiter? Is it the pipe cowling, or is it the valve? Or is it the pipe itself? Can I just not dump that much stuff out of the end of the pipe? What if I had 2 cowlings? Well, there is only one way to find out. We're going to need another pipe cowling, aren't we? What do we got here? Pipe cowl. I'm sure we'll find a use for it anyway. Choink.
Let the feast begin.
Oh, more feasting required. Okay, feasting is once more chocolate. Thank you, Enrique. It's dark chocolate, the Lindt 70%. Lovely stuff. Yummy. Right. Shut the valve. These in the pockets is. Spanner. Come here, you. Right. You. Come here. Oh, had it there for a second. There we go. And we'll see if we get a double pressure release on this one. Right, so are we dumping pressure any faster? I don't know if we are. Oh no, we're definitely dumping pressure faster. So the pressure, the flow rate limiter was how much would come out through that pipe cowling. Excellent. So what are we looking for? We're looking for 2 megapascals. 2.4 megapascals at any temperature above 600 Kelvin. Might even make it. .5, 8.3, 8. Okay, and we're still at 900 Kelvin. So at this rate, I should be able to pull the handle somewhere around 2.4. Still have 600 Kelvin in there for the melting of the half gold, half silver for some electrum. Just sitting here watching those numbers. Taking a fair amount of care not to go too far down, because that would be mildly embarrassing. And from there, may even be able to do some more solder with a little shenanigans. What does solder need? Solder. 1 megapascal. Oh, yep, so we're still in the realm for solder. Excellent. Yeah, I'll deal with the power in a bit. 5. And we've lost 70 degrees Kelvin. We've got to lose another 130, so unless the pressure curve drops off significantly, which it might, because they do that. Hey, Delethea. We're doing all right for the moment. Everything seems to be, I won't say tickety-boo, but I'm carefully producing alloys by shepherding the manual furnace a little bit at a time. And I could write a bunch of code to feed it and turn pumps on and off and all that jazz. But right now, I can just stand here and stare at it. And standing and staring at things is about where I'm at right now. Okay, 2.9. We're looking for 2.4. And anything above 600. 2.5, 2.48. Green light, pull the handle. Green light remains. Gonna produce electrum. Oh yeah. Yoink, come here. Electrum in the pot. Right, what do we got? 50 grams of lead. We've got 50 grams of iron. That'll do. Indigo. And this might drop the temperature a fair bit as well. Oh, derp. Don't leave the handle open. Is there a setting in the game that converts all the Kelvin temps to Celsius? I'm not remembering the magic number when it matters. 273, dear chap. Just subtract 273 from your Kelvins to get to your Celsius and you'll be fine. Well, did you look at that? 577. And for solder, we need 550 at the top end. So we're nearly there. So it'll drop it over the next minute or so. There's no setting in the game that I know about. It just everything's in Kelvin internally. So all it does is does Kelvin. If you need it in Celsius, subtract 273. You'll be close enough for jazz. 6.5, 6.4. Oh, it's tense. Right. Another 50 grams of coal in there. Iron, iron. Any old iron, any old iron, any old iron. And I can boost it back up. And make some more steel, I suppose. Might be worth it. Already forgotten. Fine plan, Delicia. Fine plan. Oh, one more. One more. Come on, do it. Drop down. Alright. Okay, there we go. 549 will produce an ingot of solder. Yoink. Yoink. Done. Phew. Righty-ho. So notionally, I should now have enough advanced alloys, or at least medium alloys, to ponder building an advanced furnace. That'd be nice. In the meantime, I really do need to think. I need to think about gas filtration and all that jazz. So let's have a look over here. Filters. Now, medium filters need 1 gram of constant tan. That's not too bad. I've got 100 grams of that. Tanks. Insulated tank needs copper, steel, and silicon. 20 grams of steel. That's quite a lot of steel. So I'm going to have to make some more steel for definite. Pipes need iron. Insulated pipes need silicon again. So I'm going to need to go and get some more silicon. I think there's some silicon right here. Yeah. Oh, silicon and copper. Oh, well, I'm not going to turn that down. Hello. But I'm wondering whether now it's also the time to build things like an advanced miner. And a bigger tool belt and a bigger mining belt, because my pockets are getting full very fast. I definitely need a reliable oxygen supply, because my breathing can is going to run out, or at least flag that it's unhappy very soon. And I want to start storing waste gases. So I suppose I could just build 2 tanks. Waste gas tank, waste liquid tank. And see what I can do with the phase transfer between them. Because I believe there are specialist bits of pipey cleverness for dealing with this stuff. So I'm going to have a look at what's in the box. Right.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Hey, I think Shut Mountain's about to turn up. It said so. Yeah. Hello, matey. How are you? All right. Let's just dump this completely. Actually, no, don't dump it completely. 1, 2. Silicon I'll do in the arc furnace. You're not a full blob of iron. You're a full blob of iron. You're a full blob of coal. Alright. So. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it was 8, wasn't it? Yeah. And 1 Hennemer. Whoosh. Oh, blimey. Look at that number climb. And 1. And watch the dial to make sure it doesn't go too far into the red.
Hello, handsome.
Hello, Bart darling. How are you? Apart from utterly luscious. 2, 3. And 4. Oh, hang on. 150 grams of iron. Ah! And we're going to go into the red again. But not too far. And out comes some steel. Yoink. Alright. Steel. Did I leave any in there? Nope. Alrighty, and the rest of this is just stuff I can... Coffee. Hello, Lighthammer. How are you today? I'm doing okay at this end. I'm doing fine in a number of
Let
ways.
the feast begin.
Oh, I'm going to have more chocky any second. Luxury for me. More feasting. Feasting this evening. As I have said before, the Lindt 70% dark chocolate, which I'm eating in small squares because damn, that stuff's heavy. It's the chockiest of chocky. 94 grams of silicon. Alright. Copper.
Air tank low.
There we go. Air tank low. Iron. Should have done the copper all in one go. Didn't. Oh well. Bit of gold. Make sure there's nothing else in there. Okay.
Cognition low.
Uh-oh. Am I doing something stupid, Delethea? It's entirely possible. I've managed that. Apart from, you know, not putting all the silicon together, but hey. Alrighty. Chunk. Chunk. So, I had this plan, you'll see, which is quite clever. If all certain values of clever, yes. Heard air tank low, thought it needed a follow-up. Legit. Wink. Right. So I can do... Ooh. Alright. Probably once more.
Air tank critical.
Yoink. Thank you very much. What are we at now? I've got a fair few more goes on that. That's not too worrying. I definitely need a new battery, a decent one, a large battery, but I've probably got one in here where the air conditioners have been doing their things. Right. Here we... Yeah, whatever. Right, so we're at 82 kilopascals, 16 degrees C. What's the mix in here like? Alright.
We want information.
You won't get it.
Information.
Right. I've run the battery out on my tablet by... Right, what do we got? Oxygen, nitrogen, smidge of carbon dioxide. The oxygen-nitrogen ratio is completely back to front. Carbon dioxide's a bit high for sensible, but yeah, we don't care. That'll do nicely. Right. Go and put batteries in things and switch that off. Okay. So what did I want to do? I got all manner of, well, I could do this next, and I can do that next, and I can do this next, and I can do that next. I have a decent sized battery in there. And I remembered to turn that off, so that's okay.
Oh my.
Oh my, indeed. Alright, so I was pondering making a tool printer such that I could have better toys. Let's see what we need to do that. Is it this one? Tool manufactory. A bit of iron and a bit of copper. Well, now there's handy. Here's a bit of iron. Here's a bit of copper. Build for me. Build for me. Ah, ah, ah. While you're doing that, have you got anything? You've got some copper. We're going to need a smidge more cable. Because, let's face it, what do we need? We always need a smidge more cable. Oh, 5. 1 more for luck, and 2 more for luck, apparently. Fine. Whatever. Oh, we're going to be there a week. So, 1 tool printer. Ah. It's quite true. Got a bit of cable in there already. Should have looked. Didn't. Whoops. Shut Mountain is almost sure. He said hello. Twitch has decided you're not allowed to watch or listen and place you in buffering hell for 10 minutes. Dude, Shut Mountain. That's rubbish. I said hi. I did. Because, you know, you're my chum. I like the Shut Mountain. Shut Mountain is nice. We should have more of Shut Mountain, please. Right. But buffering hell, we do not. Oh, bloody hell. Really? Fine. Just stop pinging me about. Make some more batteries. %, 84%. What might help is toggle the low latency option. Yeah, sometimes it just needs a poke in the underwear, as 'twere. 97, 98, 99, 100. Yay! Woo! Chonk. Tool manufactory. And we'll get the snips out. And the cable that I should remember to bring. And the snips. And we can go like this. Alrighty. Okay, so you are not joined on there anymore, but that doesn't really matter.
Hunger caution.
Okay, gonna have a bun in just a second. Right, everybody wired up. Everybody wired up. Nice. What do we need here? It's going to be iron sheets or something, isn't it? Welding torch, iron sheets. Hello, mate. Let's have some of that. Some of that. Chunk for cable coils. Cable coils. Iron sheets in, plastic sheets out. And screwdriver. Done. Nice. Now, take the screwdriver with us, leave the plastic sheets behind, put the cable in our pockets. Shut Mountain is crossed, some packets are lost. Yep. It just throws stuff away and ruins your day. It's very rude. So what do I want? I want a mining belt Mark II. Or possibly a mining backpack. I can't have that until I have an advanced tool manufacturer, of course. Different colours of uniform. Oh, I can have a European Union uniform these days because I went and got the DLC. Some things you got to do. Paint. Oh, that little putty cat. Nice. Useful stuff. But, alright. Hard mining backpack. Very useful. But no jetpack, and I really use my jetpack every so often. Let's just make sure that it doesn't actually have a jetpack in there. No, look at that. Just not useful. Right. So in here, no. I could have sworn it was the electronics printer. Sound cartridge, e-reader, tracker, kit for this, that, and the other. Ah. That's the electronics printer. Electronic printer mod. Let's just ask it for mod then, see what we get. Electronic printer mod. Alright, so maybe we can't do that until we print the electronic printer mod. Nobody has mods. Ooh. I've forgotten how this runs. Backpackception a bit too cheesy, yeah. Yeah, we're not going there. Mod. Electronic printer mod. Steel, electrum, constantan, and solder. Well, now here's handy. Steel, electrum, a constantan, and there's some solder in there already. But, you know, we'll feed it some more in a bit. Electrum, steel, constantan. Ah. It's going to take a week. Oh my, Shut Mountain. 30 megabit download. That's it's not ideal. Gonna reset the modem. Good luck. You may need it. Right. So let's do a bit of the old research while that's doing its thing. We're at 22%. Valves, expansion valves, condensation valves, purge valves, pressurant valves, one-way gas valves, liquid valves. Right. Okay, so these fellas are new to me. An expansion valve allows for moving liquids from a liquid pipe into a gas pipe. Only allows liquids to pass in one direction. Nice. Typically, this is done to allow the liquid to evaporate into a gas as part of an air conditioning loop. Alrighty. Oh, yeah. Still change the recipe. That's a fine idea. Derp. Derp. Yeah, less babysitting required. Thank you for that. So a condensation valve, presumably the other way, allows for the removal of any liquids from a gas pipe into a liquid pipe. Only allows liquids to pass in one direction. Good. Purge valve. Removal of pressurant gas and evaporated liquids from a liquid pipe. Similar in function to a back pressure regulator, the purge valve moves gas from the liquid pipe to the output pipe, aiming to keep the pressure of the input at the target setting. Alrighty. Constructed from a pressure regulator. So that's basically, I've got a can of liquid oxygen and I want to have gaseous oxygen. So presumably there's some power usage in there to warm it up. 100 watts, fine. Pressurant valve pumps gas into a liquid pipe in order to raise the pressure. Okay. try that again. An expansion valve. Allows for moving liquids from a liquid pipe into a gas pipe. Only allows liquids to pass in one direction. So notionally, if I've got a liquid can and the gas is in there, that's what I'd use as a blow-off valve. Condensation valve, this is what I would use when I reckon my pipes are getting too chilly. Right, okay, we're going to try it. We're going to have a plan and it's going to be brilliant. Okay, thank you for that. Electronics printer mod. Oof, derp. Hang on, I could have sworn I needed this. Screwdriver. Oh, in the wrong bloody one. No damn wonder. Screwdriver. And not... Oh, well, okay. Hey, nice. So if I now wake you up, I'd ask you for a mod. What do I get? Tool printer mod. Hello, come to Papa. Derp. In the meantime, let's go get some steel sheets. I've got a couple on me, but I want some more. You set for steel sheets? Not switched on. Sheet. Steel. Go. And we're going to have a tank or two to play with. Right. Wally McWilson has come in for a bit of a look. Hi, Wally. Where's Wally? I respect your lurk, dear fellow. Everybody loves it. Lurking makes the world go round, the world go round. Right, this is going to be the beginnings of my gas filtration system. But right now, nothing special is going to happen. Apart from me drilling holes in the floor, making a right mess. Hello! Who's going woof? Wally is going woof. It's a good bark. Yeah, that's how we like it. Walking away. Alright, so. How have I put these in the right place? I mean, I've got the gas feed from my rock crusher over here. I could possibly have put them over that side to more effect. Do I really care? Am I going to move all this? Am I going to need the rock crusher? Oh, and I'm hating it now. I'm sitting thinking I should have gone the other way. I'm going to go the other way. Alright, you back in the pot. You, up you come. Alrighty. So, floor. There's a flaw in my plan. Oh dear. Right. What are we building? But right now I am starting to do some science with the old gas evaporation and gubbins thereof. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to knock up a pair of tanks, one liquid and one gas, and some pipes between them. At least that's the plan. Gonna see what happens. Gonna be interesting. Might explode. Kaboom. Right, what did I just hit? Tool printer mod. Hi. Right. Derp. Got distracted. Tool printer stuff will come in a little while. Right now, tanks for the memory. I'm going to have them both insulated. Now the liquid tank can just be a liquid tank. Tank, liquid. Because it's not going to have water in it or anything.
Waste tank caution.
So yeah, it's going to have like my waste tank in it. I'm going to dump my waste tank into there. We need copper and steel. So copper we've got. Indigo. Where did I leave the steel? Some in there. And some in here. You dump your guts. Yeah. Predict boom, especially when liquid gets into the gas pipe. Well, I have a cunning plan, you see. I'm going to use some of these expansion-y, what's-name-y valves to hopefully not have that happen. I've put it in the tool printer, haven't I? Derp! Oh, the derping. Okay, so
Oh
my building a kit of liquid tank. We're just going to have one. Magic 8 Ball
Cognition
said
low.
most likely, yeah. Right. There are now small inline tanks. Yes, there are. But I don't want any of them. I want a big fat tank. Yeah. Big fat tank. So, how do I want this placed? Gonna move it later, perhaps? Right. Right. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Gonna be a liquid tank. There we are. Come on, place. Donk. Right. I'm going to move a pair of these again. Or I could just make some more, I suppose. Sod it. You in there. You out. Should not have built it right next to the hab. Too late now. Okay, it's not too late, but... Right, so here I'll leave that back on. Let's go off. Now we're going to have a gas tank. Just tank. Insulated. Off we go. Cannot build tank insulated because of no silicons. Come here, you. Still need more silicons. More silicons? In my pocket. Derp. Oh, same kit you make the things you put the canisters in. Yeah, okay. Okay, fine. Yeah. Max, it's going to be essentially liquid gases because it looks like that's what kind of thing happens. Insulated tank. Right, so we also want some valves. Oh, I also want a drink of water. Slurp. Joyously playing on easy so I don't have to go indoors to do that, but I could go indoors because I've got an indoors. Suit power is notionally low, but suit waste pipe, waste tank thing is full. This is what we're going to use to test how this all goes together. You can also freeze when the pipes burst, and you end up with pure ice. Ooh, not so keen on that. Right, I think I need to put these a little further apart. So do you just come off your stack like that? Good. And you don't piss me about. Righty-ho. So, gonna need some valves now. Atmos print. Valve. At least 2. Dum-de-doo. Dum-de-doo. Valve. Chunk. Right. Okay. So, got various raw materials in case we do. That's electrics. We're doing pipes right now. Get it right. I don't know. Liquid pipe. Oh, do I want insulated gas pipe? Probably do. Alright, okay. Pipe. Pipe cowling, insulated pipe. I've half a dozen of those, I suppose. And I need a canister dump. And maybe some kind of pumpy thing. To vac out the canister. You did get it right when you were near wire. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Right, we're done. You're done. All right.
This is where the fun begins.
Well, we'll find out, eh? So, if I start with a bit of the old liquid pipe, here we go. Right, actually, let's have a look at how these valves look. I can have a condensation valve, and that is a valve that goes from a gas thingy to a liquid thingy. Nice. You can go there. And I can have an expansion valve which goes from liquid thingy to gas thingy. Right. Okay. So notionally, everything on this side is all liquidy. And everything on this side is all gassy. I mean, not there's anything in there just yet, but yeah, and I've probably got these back to front, but we've got the general concept. Right. So, what do I need to do? Oh, yeah, you got me. Yeah, that's about right. I didn't like it. No, sorry, I don't like it. Okay. So I want these the other way around. And further away from the hab. Oh, not again. Oh, blimey. Right in the concepts. So then, what can I do? My ice crusher can just dump straight into some gubbins here and say, here's some gas. If it doesn't like it, what happens? Notionally, all the liquid should just go straight into there. And it should be in a liquid tank. Fine. We're going to do this a little further away from the hab, but not very much. Oh, wrong button. Okay. It will if you open the valves. Yes, that's the plan. It should all work nice and tickety-boo and all that jazz. So one of those. 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 This needs pulling up with a drill for some reason. And we want a condensation valve going that way. Nice. And an expansion valve going that way. Okay. Nice. Just casually covering the iron node. Yeah, I'll go and mine that out in a little while. I might see if I can do it right now. Because you're right, it is. It's rude. Can I get at it? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay, so pipes. First thing I want is a gas dump. What's it called? Canister storage, isn't it? Storage? Suit storage? No. Gas canister? Alright, fine. I've changed things. Cargo storage? Oh, blimey. Gas tank storage. Made from kit canister storage. Good. Pipe utility. What the? Kit utility pipe gas thing. Small gas. Oh, right. Now I see the violence inherent in the system. Utility pipe gas. Alright. There we go. That looks like a circulating system constantly reverting back and forth. Very nearly is shut mounted, but those two valves have some interesting properties. One of them only passes liquid, and one of them only passes gas. So notionally, if my tank gets too cold and the gases condense, they will go dribble, dribble, dribble and live in the liquid tank. And if the liquid gets too hot and the gas evaporates, it'll go boil, 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 and out through that valve there and into the gas tank. It's 1,000,000 to 1 shot, but it just might work. Tank gas, tank... Okay, so electrics at the top, gas tank at the bottom. This just hovers in midair, doesn't it? It's like, yes, I can hover in midair. Hovering could occur. Oh, brilliant. Ruined it. So I could just stick that here and be done with it. Okay, where did I put that yellow pipe? There we are. Now, somewhere around here, I am going to want a pump to empty out that tank storage. And don't you just hate it when that happens? Don't just like sit there going, well, what was the point of that, eh? What was the point of that? Yeah. Oh, okay, recirculate, that's what you meant, shut mount. I see what you mean. Yeah. Hovering is the best form of the... Yeah, cool. Hovering. I don't even want to go there. Hello, Butts. Hello, Snow. Snow, darling, how are you? Apart from ravishable as usual. Insulated pipe. We need 5. Have we got enough? Yeah, we got enough. Right. So So, I believe that since the latest changes, things like your everyday pump is a bit poo. Used to be that you had your gas volume pump, and now we need something a little more butch. Oh, what's happening with the Twitch, Snow? Is it just not keeping up? Pumps. Volume pumps. Northern Lights, I like that. Certain young lady of my acquaintance calls me her moon and stars, and frankly I get a little twitchy at that point, but you know, in a good way. Ice crusher, insulated pipe, liquid drain, liquid regulator, ooh. Liquid wall cooler, okay. Phase change device? Oh, we're gonna have to look you up, Sonny Jim. Pressure regulators as per usual, volume pumps. What is a phase change device? Phase change device. Oh, come on, you got to tell me what it does. Construction office, evaporation chamber and condensation chamber. A device for safely evaporating liquids into gases. Ooh. Oh. Right. So. Right, exactly what it says. A DIY air conditioner possible. Oh my. Twitch keeps freezing up. Snow, it's entirely because we're working with cold gases, I reckon. Entirely. A game you think I might enjoy. Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. This is not a mine. It's a tomb. Could do. Snow, they say, is a fictional construct designed to garner sympathy from true southern gentlemen at this time of year. Oh, my. And Snow gets called Moonlight and Starlight fairly regular. Aww. You guys are so sweet. It's almost sickening, but only almost. Right. So. Chonk, chonk, chonk. Just realised I didn't actually need extra pipe because one of these is going to be taken up with a pump. In the box. But I don't know what kind of pump to use. What do we got? Pumpkin, pumped gas engine, pumped liquid, oh my. Pressurant valve. Volume pump. Now that takes gas to liquid. That's a turbo pump. That really pumps butch. Volume pump. Pumpkin seeds. Kit volume pump. Kit turbo pump. Made in tier 2 pipe bender. And I'll stick with a standard turbo pump for now. Or volume pump and see how it goes. Pump volume. Need more gold. Oh, I've run out of juice. That's why my light went off. Power went out. Ooh. Ooh, no more gold. Run out. Contents, nothing. You have to switch on to find out where the contents are. Fine, dump your guts. Need to find some more gold. Brilliant. Oh, I was suggesting you've seen the things I play and think I might, yeah, it's worth a look. I mean, I'm always open to new suggestions. Well, mostly open to new suggestions. There are some suggestions. Buy me dinner first. Here we are. But that's always an entertainment available. Oh, of course, I had a pocket full of gold, didn't I? Oh, man. Alrighty. Cable. Snips. Snips in the pocket, please. I should probably start printing some chips fairly soon because we're getting to the point where I'm going to want to do some automation, even if it's very simple. Doing a bit of science right now, though. Okay. So, now from a previous time, I have this here can, which has almost nothing in it. 10 litres per. Wow, that's very little indeed. On. And now, the atmosphere thingy. What's in here? A mix of crap. At minus 47 degrees C. And in here, nothing. Weird question. What would be a non-surgical treatment for compression fracture in a thoracic spine? Ow! Ooh. Ooh. A non-surgical treatment. I mean, you could go for traction or something similar. And my first thought would be don't do it. Compression fracture in that. Wow. Okay, that's nasty. It depends how bad it is. Have you shattered a vertebrae or just cracked it? And Snow says the video keeps crashing, internet test, and that's fine. Yeah, it may well just be Twitch being twitchy. Mine started off earlier this evening unhappy, but didn't seem to make a lot of difference. I just refreshed the page a few times. Oh man, sorry, I'm distracted now. I'd have to go and ask one of our proper medics to get a proper answer. Strangely enough, I am not a doctor. I do not even play one on TV. Minor cracks, barely noticeable from the X-ray. In which case, yeah, stay off it. Your best plan there is take some calcium supplements and keep an eye on it. Although then again, you don't want to be X-raying your spine that often because radiation's no good for anybody. Are they suggesting surgery for tiny little cracks? And unless it's giving you some nerve compression. What's my favourite fuel for the jetpack? Whatever I've got handy. Mostly I'll use pollutants because I haven't got any other uses for them. That said, it does tend to imply you need to keep 2 jetpacks, one for indoors, one for outdoors. I don't want to use up my lovely nitrogen here. Because you essentially get a nice free can of nitrogen to start with. And I tend to use that for filling the hab with. Brown. I will have a can. Why do I bother? Right. Okay, brown paint. Mixed gases, mixed liquids. Why do I use brown? It's a load of crap, nobody knows what it is. Oh, look at that! Look at that! You can see the cans nicely now. Oh, and alright. Sometimes I rag on Rocketworks a bit for not fixing the bugs we care about, but sometimes they fix the bugs we give a damn about. Right. Okay, starting to get better. I can dump out my suit. I really want to separate out oxygen though. So I wonder, do I need... Yeah, I need a whole bunch of gas filters, a whole bunch of insulated tanks, a whole bunch of liquid tanks. They haven't added coffee. They really haven't. Which, guys, gals, people in between, do me a favour. You've got plants. You've now got genetics for plants. Add a Drecking coffee plant. Just put it in there. It'll be great. And like maybe a tea plant for those who prefer a tea. And then like you got a canning machine that sits on the desk. Make a coffee machine. You put coffee beans in the top. You put a bottle of water in the side, and it gives you a coffee mug full of coffee. You've got gas evaporation. If you take it into a vacuum or out into the surface of Vulcan, your coffee cup boils away, and you're like, oh dear. But when you're indoors, let me have a cup of coffee, please. Shut Mountains say you've been dealing with a pain that has doubled over in tears, taking calcium and vitamin D along with PT physical training, physiotherapy to strengthen the muscles, but the pain been out of work since the beginning of November. Yeah, if you've cracked a vertebrae and it's grinding, there's a lot of nerves in that area. If the pain's gone, I mean, far be it for me to say you're fine. But take it to a medic. You can look up the phase change curve for oxygen. Absolutely, but cool it to what you need to condense oxygen. Have to filter out the stuff that condenses earlier. Yeah, and you're quite right. Both snow and butts. But it's a matter of opinion. 0 out of 10 for no coffee, or some people say 10 out of 10 because they want a cup of tea. It's fine. I don't mind. I'm entirely calm with the idea of people wanting to drink different things. Whatever you put in your mouth, it's up to you, mates. Right. Chonk, you've got some iron. You've got some steel. Have you got some steel? Or did I steal your steel? I stole your steel. And you've got nothing. There's the steel. Should I make a lathe mod? Would it make things go faster? It won't make things cheaper. Auto lathe printer mod. Yeah, I really should, shouldn't I? Invar, Constantine. Ah! Oh, Exca! No soda in the game. Oh, okay, well. Petition the powers that be, because I can solidly see a thingy that, you know, dispenses soda, a vending machine or something. How are you, Exca? Yeah, I mean, from my point of view, calcium and vitamin D are the right things. I mean, were it me, I'd add a bit of magnesium and zinc in there as well, because you're a chap of a certain age. But yeah, I am not a doctor, by quite a large margin as it goes. It's good to be back, Exca. I'm becoming very much aware that it's like, oh, I've not played this game since the dawn of time. I've no idea what I'm doing, but that's okay. I'll do a big old learn. We'll find new and interesting things. It'll be great. 144 grams of steel. The game has rice. You have to add at least 2 for the inclusion of rice. Old meme, but it should still try. I don't even know. Where's the inclusion of rice coming along? Where's that come from? Right. Trying to work out what more I want to do. I want to make a whole bunch of this kind of rig, but I want a gas filter. So there's going to be a whole bag of insulated pipes coming down here, and for each pair of tanks I want a gas filter that says yeah, clean gas comes off that line and goes into... Ooh, how am I going to organise that? How am I going to organise that? Oh, Shut Mountain, yeah. I've worked with spinal surgeons a fair amount as it goes. I have some opinions on how to fix spinal problems, but the trouble is the only stuff I know about tends to be the radically invasive surgery, because that's the stuff that needs training. The stuff where it's essentially common sense, my experience there is just literally my experience of having a shit spine. Okay. Frames, steel. Yeah, that is faster, isn't it? Oh dear. And now the little solar wazzer is embedded in it. But you can still probably put it nicely on the top. Yeah. Five. So how many do I need? I've got 7 kinds of gas. A certain someone of our acquaintance will be in the UK at the end of May and early June. Is it a lady? Or is it someone spicy? Could be both, I suppose. Spicy lady. Maybe a lady. Ooh, well. Is the lady going to be in the general vicinity of that London? As if so, I may have to taunt her gently. Something along those lines. Okay, that'll do. Sheets, steel. I've got to do some thinking of how to make this work. So what do I want? I want a gas filtery thing. A need to do column. Oh my. Oh, now that's fun. I'm in a ladies need to do column. Not entirely sure what I should say about that, but I'm going to think. I'm going to think about it. I'm thinking about it. I'm fairly certain we can find some way of having entertaining shenanigans without getting too out to lunch. Maybe just a little bit. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. Can we do this? Yeah, looks like we can. That's kind of weird. Yeah, falling down. 13 and 14. Right, get the digger tool out. I am a spaceman digging a hole, diggy hole, diggy hole. I'm in space and I'm digging a hole, and I'm digging a hole. What's mine is mine, as I mined it from my mine. Alrighty. Okay. Separation on the tanks as well. I'm thinking to, yeah. This has got a whole bag of science going on here. I'm thinking I'm going to have a CO2 tank and a liquid CO2 tank and a pollutants tank and a liquid pollutants tank. And it might be that the specified tanks have some kind of pressure regulation valve on there so that the liquid CO2 is nicely boiled into the gaseous CO2 when the pressure gets too low, and possibly vice versa when the pressure gets too high. We'll see how it starts to go. So that would be quite a nice way of storing absolute frickin' shed loads of gas, where you sit there and say, well, mostly it's in gaseous form, but I can have it in liquid form if I need to. I have a feeling, though, it's going to take up a fair amount of room. So I might well be being a little bit optimistic and expecting it all to fit in 1 cube per tank. Right. And Shut Mountain is believing the rendezvous had been discussed with Moggs and Echo. Oh, even more fun. Yeah, Moggs and Echo are lovely people, absolutely. Oh, mate. They came across to foreign parts. No one tells me nothing. No one tells me nothing. Yep. Yeah, 2 tanks, air filtration devices. It's going to be a bit interesting. So, I need an insulated tank. Some of that, some of that, some of that, some of that, some of that. Indigo, what do you need? You're missing the steel. Of course you're missing the steel. Got it in my pocket? No. I leave it in the tool manufactory. I left it, so that's got iron in there. Electro printer's probably got steel in it. Right. You can spill your guts as well. Everybody spit your stuff. Alright. You can have the lot. Okay. So, insulated tank. Off you go. And then we'll have a standard liquid tank and an air filter, and I'm going to need to work out how much pipe of various types I'm going to need and what kind of valvey goodness. Did I insulate the water line? I did, look at that. Insulate the water line. Okay. Tank. I do not want an insulated liquid tank because the moon is cold. Yeah, the liquid line. On this side, no, because I don't want... I want all of this side to be at cryogenic temperatures. I want it cold, I want it freezing, I want it proper chilly. Right, so you, Sunny Jim, are going to be my oxygen tank today. Right, And you are going to be my liquid oxygen tank. Fun this is going to be. Clonk. Alright. Hope water doesn't get in there then. Ice formation in the pipes will break them. Ooh. Well. I've got to try and keep them warm, I suppose. So that's at 14 degrees C, no radiation, no convection. Basically, it's a perfect insulator, so it'll sit at 14 degrees quite happily. It's coming off an ice crusher, which kicks it out at more than freezing, and straight into my water dispenser here. So notionally, I should never get any ice in these particular pipes. So you're concerned that these pipes here will get ice in them, like solid ice. Not quite sure what to do about that. It gets down to solid oxygen temperatures. I don't know. How would you manage that? It's going to be a problem. Right. So, a filter, what did we call it? It was atmospherics kit, wasn't it? And I need more copper. Alright. Oh man. I used to be able to just do this on autopilot. What are you doing? I'm building a gas filtration rig. And I've got all the code for it and all the pipes, and it's just like, nah, not a problem. Off you go. Stationeers has the phase change graphs. Above a certain pressure and temperature, it should stay liquid. Yeah, that should be... I'm rather hoping that that's roughly what's going to happen. So, this here is my fuck only knows. Air conditioner filtration. So I've got an output line, an input line, output line, and another output line. Now, if memory serves, the filtered output line is the one on the end. So let's build the damn thing and have a look. Unfiltered. Good. Filtered. Right. That's pretty much as I remember it. So if I built it sideways on here... Oh, that's nasty. Yeah. We need the... Whilst we need the pipe rig between the two tanks to be nicely set in the middle, we want the actual filtration to be running along a third set out the front. So all of this line here. Am I going to use the magical liquid sorting that you've heard was in vogue? Oh, I have not heard of magical liquid sorting. Ooh, do tell. Yeah, not much separation if a gas tank goes boom. Yeah, I'm pondering at the moment as to what I should do. So, input, filtered, unfiltered. Really should have done it the other way. Input, filtered on this side, unfiltered on this side, because then you could have just had a nice straight through with spur lines. Yeah. Fractional distillation. Oh my, what are you carefully boiling off? Oh. Yeah, I can see how you could do that. You got a mixture of liquid gases. and you carefully control the temperature of the tank to boil off the oxygen, nitrogen, etc. Oof. Yeah, I think I'm going to go not right now. Sweet dreams, Snow. Have a lovely time. Don't die, and have as many kisses as you would like. Or start as mixed gases, cool them down. That would work. Yeah, well, I can see how that would go. Okay. Yeah, I think I want another line of frames to put my stuff on. Did I leave you any steel? Of course I didn't leave you any steel. I need to make some more steel. Or I can just rip up some of the far frames on this one. Let's do that. See if we can get the rig right before I try and build everything. Okay. So. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll do. You back here again. Right. Oh, Deletia needs to get more prosecute. Oh, I can't even say that. Ham, something like that. Tired hasn't played with it themselves, but Cows Are Evil's done some YouTube videos on it. The Cows is a fairly butch chap, fairly impressive guy. And Morbus is there to use pressure to force one gas to be a liquid for the easy to liquefy ones, pollutants and nitrous oxide. Shut Mountain lies to go. Oh yeah, gotta go. Prosciutto, thank you. Yep. Yeah, so I knew I was looking at that and going, yep, there's some pronunciation in there. I'm not going to get it. I'll ruin it. And then everybody like, oh, you said it wrong. Like, yes, I did. Shut up. Okay. Tank. Liquid tank. You come out. So. I could put the input like that. And then the output goes off to those guys over there and we carry on with the input. No, that's not right. Because that's the... oh, it's the wrong bloody thing anyway. Right. No. So input from that side. Alrighty, we start to look more sensible now. What do you need to build? What do you want? Pipes. Kit pipe. Kit pipe. Alright. Fine. So they've made this a little more butch, haven't they? Screwdriver, 2 cable coils. Oh man. Ah. But that Cavoli and a sandwich. Oh my goodness. So we're getting sandwich recipes now. Oh yeah. I'm liking this idea. Also, people messing my head up with wire burns and stuff. You're all horrid, the lot of you. Right, are you done? Good. I do not like the idea of having to construct these bloody things now. So, input from here. Unfiltered. Ah, no! Would then have to... Oh no, unfiltered could just go straight back into the gas line, and filtered can come round to talk to all the tanks. Right. Ah! Finnan, hello, a wire burn. Oh, it's a sound that mimics the game going a bit bad when I mess up with some wires or pipes or something like that. Okay. Right, I think I know how I'm going to do this now. I'm going to slightly alter the way things are set up. Alright. So I need a bit more insulated pipe here, and that's going to come into there. That's going to link straight back round. And I'm going to stack my tanks vertically and put those on a wall, I think. Right. These guys I'll empty out later, but right now they've got some stuff in them. Right, let's see how this goes. Yeah, whatever. Fresh battery. Shut up. Okay, insulated pipes. Silicon and steel. Fine, it's always a bloody steel, isn't it? Right. So what do you reckon? Gases on the top, liquids on the bottom? That feels right to me.
Make it so.
Excellent, number one. Right. Okay. So, what's happening here? That's going to be up there. And there's going to be 2 tanks there. Where shall I put their openings? I really don't know. I really, really don't know. Oh well. Doesn't matter, I don't think. Wait, are you hovering? You're not hovering. There we go, that looks better. Right, oxygen tank. Nice. Stack tanks, damn straight. There's going to be some tanky stacking going on. Stacky tanking. So, there we go. And this fella is going up here. Chunk chunk. Alright. Nice. And here is going to be that unusual formation of what's names? Valves and stuff. Did I left some don't have enough liquid pipes, never do. Alright, fine. Liquid pipe. Need some iron. The capacity of those tanks, small tanks, may be only 80 litres. Oh, blimey, alright. They've really ruined our days so far, haven't they? Fine. Well, we'll see how it goes. It gets to the point where I suddenly need more. Or I might just end up venting a load of stuff.
I was going to feed the cats over the weekend.
Okay.
Can she come tomorrow?
Yeah,
Steve?
that's fine. Yeah. So I thought you already spoke of it. Yeah. Right. Okay. Back and forth, back and forth. Right. So let's have a look at these here tanks. What do they say? Oh, it's not too bad. It says capacity 6,000 litres for the liquid tank and 6,000 litres for the gas tank. I think we're alright. Little diddy tanks like this fella, they're rubbish. Yeah, 64 litres for a back tank. So I think we're probably okay. Oh, right. You can get dismantled now. What do I need to dismantle you? Hand drill. A hand drill? Gives me some cable. Possibly a spanner? Spanner. And then the hand drill again. Nice. Okay. Alrighty. We'll rip another frame off the end of things. And you can go there. And I will actually weld you up a little bit. And fine. Right. Nip over here into the airlock, grab a bottle of water. Num 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 num. May need to go and get some water ice at some point soon. Oh, okay, still doing alright for that. Okay, so up here, I want to be able to send a gas line round this tank air conditioner, no. Filtration, yes. Right. So my gas line. Oh, blimey. Right there. I'll go and get these guys. Where can I put this next to this? So not there like that. But it can go here. So that's not too problematic. That can just go straight into there. And frankly, we'll optimize it in a bit. Right. More insulated pipes. Insulated pipes. And we need more valve kits. We've got one here, but we need more. And I need an oxygen filter. And with a little luck, on the following wind, nothing's going to go completely kaboom for a little while. Right. A few more needed. Oof, blimey. Right. Do you guys all see what I'm doing? Has anybody got any thoughts in it? Oh, you don't want to do that. So I am very much aware that I'm probably rather behind the curve on this one. Oh, copper and iron, alright. Bit of copper. You, give me the iron back. And I'm going to have to go mining again sometime soon, aren't I? Hey ho. Right, so condensation valve. And expansion valve. Nice. Best actually do that, I suppose. Did I even do that over here? Nope, left it as was. Oops. Probably shouldn't have done that, but no matter. Ooh. Had it there for a sec, and we're going to get it back. There we are. Yeah. I'll rebuild all of this lot once I've got everything sorted so I can actually empty it off. The love of Pete. Of course I need one more. How can it be that I don't need one more? Insulated pipe. Alrighty. While we're here, we need an oxygen filter, medium filter for oxygen. Silver and Constantan. Well, Constantan we've got. Silver. I got some silver ore. What's this at these days? Oh, tiny, tiny temperatures. No use to man nor beast. And it's daylight, so I'll just stick it in the arc furnace. Off you go. Go before I slide down the hill. Pressure gauges and relief mechanisms. Oh, yeah. Once we start getting all the automation in there, these fellas, I don't know whether there's room for digital valves in these areas, so I can turn them on and off by digital if I need to. Did I? Oh, here we go. Right. Oh, only got 2 grams of silver. That's not enough silver, is it? No. No. Have I got to go mining like a peasant halfway through building some shit because I need 5 more grams of silver? Fine. Hate the world. I'm going to find some silver. And it's not as if silver's even the common one. I mean, I've got more gold than I've got silver. I might as well mine while I'm here, because gold's not exactly common either. Oh, I don't know. Brr. Right. Silver, the material. Yep. Yep. And gold, where you go, oh, like that. Lead. Yeah. And all jokes you can have around iron being Fe. And Iron Man, the Fe male. Laugh. Yeah, maybe not. Sparkly silver, sparkly gold. Not even sparkly. Lead. Gold again. Sing out, anybody, if you see any silver. It's sundown soon, it'll be pointless anyway. Silicon or silver? Oh, hello, hello. Worthless copper. Worthless. Really useful copper. Fine, if I can't find any bloody silver, I'll just make some tiny filters and we'll check it for that. Might as well get this light here while I'm doing. So it's just occurred to me, of course, that my ice crusher can be slightly repiped such that I can have my mixed crap tanks also contain water. Unless, of course, that just goes completely shit-shaped and it says, oh god, no. That's gone solid very fast. Ooh dear. And it breaks everything. La da 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 da.
Tom, I need to go to bed.
La da 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 da.
Of course you came back and do what I'm
A little bit of uranium. Not really my jam, but you know, whatever. We got some nitrice in here already. No shortage, actually. Well, okay. Fine. Whole thing just sucks. Everything sucks. Unless you upgrade to insulated liquid tanks and pipes for the mixed one. Yeah. Well, I've got an uninsulated liquid tank here, which I can definitely repurpose. If I insulate all of this lot, then anything that, well, water at liquid temperature is definitely everything else at gas temperature. I think right now the only liquid output from an ice crusher is water. So I might just want to have my water tank here and do some filtery shit somewhere. Yeah, I could just have my water tank sat there, my big water tank, and insulate it and everything will be fine. Right, okay. So, let's get on with the rest of the build. You, there. Filter, oxygen. Oxygen. Filter, oxygen. Oh, thank you. We'll just have, well, we'll have two. And we'll probably run them out, but you know. That said, if the automation's working properly, you don't tend to use up your filters that badly. Right, you. What do you need? Chunk. Ah, what was it that I needed here? Pipes. Oh, I've put the bloody pipes away. Oh, why do I bother? Some days it's just like, why don't you just go lie down in a road? So first, build your road. Pipes. Cables. We need cables? And a screwdriver, probably? Screwdriver. Cables. There we are. Alright, wire needs to get up here as well. Need a lot more wire. And we need to get power up here. Send it up that back line there, but everything in here is in the way. Joy. That's full of some stuff. Spare cable? No. Any copper in here? All empty. Oop. Bang face first into that. Cable. Go. And I should probably print a new isolator as well. Else we're going to start running too much juice and everything will go horribly wrong. Should start looking at proper power spine and all. Alright, that'll do. But we're still kind of doing science. Snips. Alrighty. Nope, not quite. There. I'm just going to send this all the way across because that's roughly how it's going to go in the end. And I need some more. Of course I'm going to need some more. Chunk. Off you go. Oof. 2 more bits of wire. More wire, more wire. Right. Actually, we'll do it like this. Down we drop to the ground level. Chunk, 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 chunk. Right, so power's across there. So now 2 filters. You've got a little chip slot for later. Right. So, mixed trap gases. Could be anything in there. Right now, my ice crusher somewhat incongruously goes straight into the bloody hab. Not ideal. And 1 more insulated pipe. And then I can feed crap gas into here, which is where I want it. Right. Okay, so crap gas is going to come in there. This. Ah, no. That can't be real. It's not real. Oh boy, Finn. You are mischief, made of mischievousness and evil, possibly. I don't know. How evil do you feel? Do you feel evil? Should feel evil. Feel evil. Okay. A couple more. I need some more pipe, aren't I? Oh, I don't know. Might make it. It's going to be like one more pipe. Oh, look at this. Are we going to have just enough pipe? Look at that. Just enough pipe. God, that's ugly. Right. Let's try that again. Never heard of the concept of good, says Finn. Well, I'm sure we could get some paladins to explain it to you if we could only find some. Anybody feeling paladinic? Oxygen ice. Let's see what goes on here. Okay. I could have sworn I told you to grind up some stuff. That's better. It's updated. 193 moles of thing.
Hunger, caution.
I'm hungry, but only a little bit hungry. I can eat some soup. Soup. Wonderful soup. Right. Nitrogen ice. Indigo. Nitro ice should... Look at that. Liquid nitrous oxide is beginning to occur. There we are. And it's evaporating a bit and boiling a bit and dropping temperature, and there's some is it freezing? Is it gone solid? I hope not. So you guys are doing your thing. It's carefully recirculating the nitrous oxide liquids. That's radiating gently, so nitrous oxide is going to end up as a liquid in here. Well, that's interesting, because I've only got gas filtration. So any liquid crap gases, I'm going to have to wait until they warm up to be able to filter them. Well, that might require some artificial heating. Well. Oop, missed. Also, my battery is not full. I definitely need to print out some more solar panels. So I'm starting to use actual power at this point. Right, so I've got some water ice. I don't have a water tank, and I am not going to risk just slamming some water ice in here and bursting all of this lot. So notionally, all this gaseous stuff is going to go up by 1. That crap watery line, liquid line, is going to come out here. And so in here, I have various mixtures of things, including 23% O2. You're going to add an inline tank to the water thingy. I can indeed, but and may well do so. I'm also pondering just sticking a Gert Great tank at the back there. Right. So in here, none. How about now? Oh, 100% clean oxygen at 14 degrees C. That'll do. 20 odd moles of oxygen. 300 odd moles to go. Watch out, butts! Dweller's sneaking up on you! So... oh, perfect, etc. Evening discount, how's yourself? Okay, I think we've got our base rig here. I think that's actually... I think that's looking reasonable. What say you, oh chums? What have I forgotten? Or can I tightrope across here? Nah, of course not. Right, switch that off for now. So, if I dismantle this here tank, where does the liquid go? Does it just evaporate and vanish into the darkness? I don't want to waste it if I can avoid it, but sometimes you just got to say sod it. It's too much like hard work. It'll go into the pipes. I'd have died at the World Trade Center if I tried what, the tightrope walking? Oh my. Terrible idea. Yeah. Well, yeah, frankly, I'm quite glad I wasn't at the World Trade Center. It looked like a pretty rough gig, that one. Pretty rough. Okay, so I'll take out a couple more frames and start moving those brown tanks into position where I actually want them. So if for a brief while I just vac out these tanks, I think that's probably a wise plan as it goes. Just get myself a spare tank for a brief moment. Right. Bit of pipes, a pump. Sweet dreams, butts. Have a lovely evening. Don't die. The World Trade Center attempt by the French guy when they were still under construction. Ooh, I missed that. It's a little while ago, I suspect, but hey, some things you got to do. Right, what do I need? I need an insulated gas tank, which I have a horrible feeling I can't put where I want it because this bugger's in the way. Curse you. Right, I'll put it there and we'll work on that. Tank. Kit. Insulated. Don't have any silicon. Really? Where did I leave it? They're telling me I've run out of silicon. It's possible. Not impossible, is it? It's just that I don't have enough silicon. Fine. Alright, I'll believe that. More bloody peasant mining. More bloody peasant mining. No fun. Don't like it. Silicon. Lots of nitrice. You might be silicon. Oof. Butts is going to be tired and do a snoozy sleep thing. Good plan. After 10 years of homebrew and 20 in-game, you're fighting the invading forces of a planet god and its religious zealots looking to wipe all life off our realm. Yeah, that does tend to go that way if you play the campaign for long enough for an engineer. You sit there and say, who are you fighting? Oh, we are fighting the all-powerful doom beasts who have come to make our lives miserable and short. I ran a fairly long-winded campaign a while ago, involving some slightly spooky analogues of the Egyptian gods. It got fun. The good guys, having been given a box containing a fragment of the heart of the sun, detonated it by having one of them carry the thing in a backpack and be thrown by magic towards the mouth of one of the big bad guys and eaten, but he'd already pulled the trigger. So the backpack nuke he was wearing went off. The big bad was definitely destroyed. So was the players. The nearby city survived physically, but a lot of people died. And we restarted the campaign at the next session with a new set of characters and some very interesting legends. Like, this is the place where the heroes destroyed the bad guys, and you don't go there because if you walk across this patch of land, your hair falls out, your teeth fall out, and you die. It is a cursed place. Because when the bad guy fell, he cursed the very ground he lay upon. Or, you know, radiation, whatever you want to call it. Kind of going in 3 tiers. First, defending your starting city from an invading army. Second was a long-dead civilization. And that brought on the third. Yeah, that's how you do epic quests. You say, oh, you've got to go and find the mystic Grithrix of Zarg, and it will save us from the bad guys. Now, what do you mean the mystic Grithrix wakes up the evil thingy from beyond the dawn of time? Oh dear. You have used the thingy. Now we shall steal the thingy off you and use it against you. Whoops. That's how these things go. Down at the wheel. Copper. Might as well while I'm here. Iron. Still no bloody silver. I'm going to have to build myself a deep miner sometime soon, aren't I? Get the gases sorted. And then possibly the mining. And it might well be hydroponics after that. Might be hydroponics first. But either way, a bit more blue while we're here. Bit more blue. Oh, blimey, filled it up. Right, got the silicon. Okay, so I put the silicon into the arc furnace because I can't be bothered firing up the proper furnace. Oh, I don't know, it's nearly night. I might do, but off you go. Won't take long, in theory. Got all that gas going to waste. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Terrible. Right. Copper. Iron. More silicone. And let's get that oxygen in there. Oh, I knocked it down. Oh. Boink. got to run a D&D campaign this coming weekend. I have a fishman temple that needs a little sorting out. Long campaigns do run long, Dweller. Sometimes you do end up with a game that lasts for bloody ages. The one I'm running this weekend has been going since 1994. Admittedly, we only get to meet every so often, but it still gets entertaining when people say things like, hang on, haven't the children of the players started to play yet? It's just turned out that very few of them have kids. Otherwise, yeah, that would have been the case. Right, insulated tank. Nice. And I want a liquid tank again. Liquid tank, just a standard. Oh, and I do want an insulated liquid tank on this one. Insulated liquid tank, because I'm going to use that for my water. Oh, bloody hell, really? How much silicon do you want? How drecking much silicon do you want? Be a lot quicker to fire up this, won't it? Except I've thrown all my oxygen away. Ah, no! Fine, fine. Story about a school friends who are still playing a game of tag. Oof. That's a long one. 2 sessions a month for 10 years, so you're meeting every 2 weeks. Wow. That's, apart from anything else, that's pretty good going. Just the ability to regularly meet up at that kind of scheduling. Because, yeah, trying to get our lot to stand still for that long is not so easy. Which age comes trickery, since running after one another isn't really an option. So you've got to remember who's it, who is the tag. I've got to stay away from them, out of arm's reach. Fun times. Six of you with 2 shift workers. Holy badgers, engineer. I mean, that's got to take some scheduling. That's got to take, you know, draconian scheduling. Right, insulated liquid tank. Alrighty. So, do I also need a liquid pump? Probably do. You get on with building that. You can... Right, you can sit here for now. And we'll get the spanner out. Deal with this gubbins. Oh. Right. Drill. And we're sucking from there to there. That'll do nicely. Wire. Of course I haven't got any drinking wire. Of course I've got no wire. One you called it hiding in the trunk of a car from one of the friend tricking in another. Oh dear, oh dear. This is going to be sort of a solid age and deceit concept, isn't it? There's not going to be any subtlety here. Well, okay, there's going to be subtlety, but it's going to be all full of evil. Right, so all of this line here should now be full of stuff. If I turn that up to 10 and switch it on, this line here should become full of stuff. And this line here should become empty. Yeah, oh, if they're having fun, yeah. Doesn't matter what you're doing, as long as you're having a laugh, eh? Right. So, pressure's dropping in there. Brilliant. So then, once that's empty, I will dismantle that. Put a liquid tank down here, which is this fella here. And I need a liquid pump to empty that. Liquid regulator, liquid volume pump. Which I can't make because I haven't got any gold. But here I've got some gold. Good. I've got enough gold even. Oof. Too much faffing about. Right. Coffee. Discount, yeah, please do, mate. Yeah. No restriction on posting links here. My assumption is that if you want to post a link, post it, and if I object, then I'll be upset. With the idea that most people post fairly common sense links. Oh. And yeah, if you start posting links to unpleasant websites, we shall have a word. We shall have a word. Right. $120 litres. I could probably dismantle this tank. So how much is actually in here? Very little. 0.36 of a litre. Right, so if I dismantle that tank, I believe that honk, the liquid goes into the pipes, which can still continue doing their thing. And emptying out into there. Good. Right. So, now I need a liquid tank in here, facing the right way. Which is this one. No, that's not right. No. What do you got in there? You've got half a litre of crap in you, so I can actually just dismantle you straight as well. Probably should have done in the first place. All right. Okay, so that is now our crap rig. A crap gas can be fed in across the tap here. Nice. So basically, this is now as empty as makes no difference. And I can start dismantling. Doop-de-doo, doop-de-doo. There we are. Right. Empty, empty, hopefully empty, should be empty. Yeah, you're going to be unhappy now, but that's fine. Don't really care. Right. That's our in-feed of crap gases, somewhere around here. I'm wondering whether I'm actually going to blow a condensation valve? No, I want an expansion valve on this side. And a condensation valve on this side. Alright. This might get fun. Didn't get fun. Oh well. Probably lost some liquid nitrous oxide there. Not that bothered. Oh. Okay, catch up. Some tasty liquids. I like tasty liquids, Dweller, and coffee definitely counts. Session 1 of the 7 days D7D saga. D7D? Oh, what's that called? Oh, whatever. Pleasant websites. If it's too pleasant, it's not okay. Damn straight, slave. If you got something here that's just too nice and people get addicted to it, they'll be like, I want more of that nice stuff. I want more of the happy things. It happens. People get like that. Remember, out of keeping the log after a few years. Yeah, it does happen. People keep a diary for a while and then they're like, yeah, we can't be bothered, mate. We're done here. Okay. Right. So we've got a little more pipe. We can change the gas around. We'll re-empty all of this stuff back into its original place. Where can we put you? I suppose that'll just do, won't it? Da-dum-da-da. Doop-de-doop-de-doo. Cable, snips. I'll just neaten this up later because this whole thing's going to go away mostly. Right. Spanners. Right. You... Off you go again. And... Please become empty. Right. How are we looking? Nice. Nothing in there right now. Who'd have thought it? Okay, so where should I site the tank dump? I get the feeling that should be near the airlock. And this gas crusher should be somewhere else. Might just move that across by one. Have them both next to each other, that's not too bad. This tool printer's kind of sort of in the way. Right. And this whole back line here is irrelevant now. So you can get dismantled while that's doing a bit of a pump. Ooh, if I don't throw my spanner on the floor. Ha! Angle grinder has run out of juice. Oof. Right. Okay, getting there. So this I can dismantle because all the stuff will go into the pipes. That'll be fine. Pipes I can slowly dismantle. Assuming that the pressure in the pipes will rise and the volume, oh, fine. It's empty. Alright, fine. Ooh, switch off. Back in the pocket. Switch off. Spanner. Can't see my spanner for looking. Right. Oxygen. Which one should we do next? What goes best next to oxygen? Well, nitrogen is going to want to come out somewhere and be turned into gas mix for the HAB, as is carbon dioxide. Then again, oxygen and nitrogen are also going to want to be hived off for rocket fuel at some point. So, right. Yeah, really, I shouldn't have done oxygen first. Derp. Should have done carbon dioxide first, then nitrogen, then oxygen, then hydrogen. I mean, again, I can fix it by vacuuming out the tanks. I'm not feeling it. I'm like, no, too much. Like hard work. Right, this lot's going to go away. And I want a water tank somewhere around here. I think I want a frame there. I want one more frame. Did I leave any steel in here? Of course I didn't. No. It's Steel's all in there, isn't it? So targeting's off. Steel frame, right. And you can sit there. I will weld you up a smidge. That's the wrong one. There we go. Okay, so ice crusher is going to move across by one. Tank fill will come across as well. How am I supposed to do a wrench to deconstruct? Fine. Okay, fine. So, inline tank, gas storage.
Hydration critical.
Ah, grief. I can put the car. Yeah.
Power critical.
I need a pump somewhere in there. And some chips somewhere. Come on. Right. Oh, I can't. Why? Why not? Why not? Well, that's just rude. That's just quite rude. Oh, now I can't do anything. Right, you come here. About there, about there. Yeah, it's about the right height. You. I know, I'm gonna make this automatic, aren't I? Because that's what we do here. Right, that way. Oh. Fine. Come on, somebody's got to cook on here properly. Come on. There. Right. Now, I could send that downwards rather than across and then run the wire through here. That might be even better. Is that a phase change filtration system? Not yet, Floody, but it's setting up all the gubbins such that should I decide to do one, I'm kind of got the hardware in position. Right now, I'm still pondering the old gas filters, exactly the same as before, but I am rigging up a gas phase and liquid phase for each of the gases to avoid trouble. Or at least that's my current plan. Right. Yeah, I don't know whether I can actually put a pipe where I want to put a pipe. Let's see if we can. No. No, it's all full of tank. I could put a pipe down there. Send it down by one rather than around by one. But it doesn't make enough difference for me to care. The only upside of that would be running the wire down the middle here rather than down the back spine there. That needs to go like that anyway. Oh, hang on. Ooh, actually. Can I make this cleaner and shinier? If I turn this round 90 degrees, we can, no, then we've got, we've got a whole bunch of wires and pipes crossing each other, which is not ideal. Right. They're going to cross each other anyway, there's not much I can do about that. Let's have a good think. If I put those at ground level rather than high up, would it help? Not entirely sure it would make a blind bit of difference. Might be a little more elegant. So just trying to get this neat with as little pipework in it as possible. So yeah, this could be 90 degrees on, packed up against the back here, and the wire comes in. Let's try it, see how it feels. First off, let's put you in your place. Right. That's all joined together there. That's going to join together there. You snippy wire. Schnupp, schnupp. And down we go. You're going to drive the ice crusher as well. It's going to be somewhere around here. So I'll probably just pull you straight out the front. That. Dush, dush. Right, my phone just went biddly bong, so I'm going to check it, make sure it's nothing I need to deal with immediately. So you never know, someone says, "Oh, my hat's on fire." Yeah. Okay. Alright, and you... Well, I'll just move this while we're here. No, it won't, because it'll just get in the way while I'm piddling about. Right. You. Kit. Tank. Insulated. Chonk. Sit there. My water tank is going to sit somewhere at the back here. Not quite sure where, but, you know, in this general vicinity. And I'm going to dismantle... Who would perform such a vile act, says Deletia, as to set Chat's hat on fire? It's a thing that happens. I'd love to say, oh no, it's impossible, nobody'd ever do that. But, you know, it's one of those like, oh yeah, could happen. Could definitely happen. Right, hand drill. Gets us some cable. Wrench probably gets us some pipe. Yeah. Hand drill again for the actual device. Nice. And you can go in there, you can go in there. And wrench one more time for you lot. Oh, missed. Oh well. Fine. Okay. So if I carefully land, get the device itself. Now I want not an air conditioner but a filter. And I really want it that way round, or do I? That's my input side. I can take my input side and my unfiltered side to the same place, because I'm just going to join the bloody things together. So, not electrolyzer, filtration. Chop. Input and filtration side can go to the same place, like I said. So that can hang in mid-air for now. Let's get that there so I've got somewhere to stand. Right. How does this feel? So that goes like that. Pipes continue along there. Yeah, wire goes through the front, so to speak. Chop, chop, slice, slice. I've got a bit of pipes going through wires, but it's not awful. Okay. Right, and then we just got to build the rest of the rig for all the other gases. Okay. That's an interesting thing. That is an interesting thing. Do not know what's going on there, but it's definitely interesting. Okay. Now, how much actual oxygen do I have in here? Hopefully 0 in the liquid tank. Yeah. And some 129 moles in the gas tank. Now I can, of course, vent that straight back into the mixed shitty gas tank and then move my oxygen tanks down there and respray everything. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah. Because oxygen's in the wrong place. So that's just going to go like that for now. And I will refilter things accordingly. So that one wants to be nitrogen or carbon dioxide. That one wants to be carbon dioxide or nitrogen. Oxygen wants to be there, then hydrogen. All right. So wake up, have some iron, and let's have a, what do you reckon, nitrogen, CO2, black. Why is CO2 black? International standards, mate. I know that it should be, you know, carbon and oxygen and should be grey or something like that, but no. Right, now we'll have a green one. Because, guess what? Nitrogen, international standards. A green one. Nice. Right. Move the ice crusher. Wire cutters first. Angle grinder next. And a drill. It's always a drill. So I actually just want it there. Bring the wire out by one. Overthinking it, I reckon. Overthinking it. There. Wrench for the pipes. Bit more wire down here. Now that's my thing. Water dispenser, my drinking fountain. In welding, oxygen tanks are green in the US. And in hospitals. Interesting. Interesting. So in tanks are green. I've always seen them... Hang on, let's make sure I'm not completely out to lunch. I may well be completely out to lunch. There we go. What do we got? So yeah, I've got oxygen tanks as black with a white top, which is why I've made them black. Uh-oh. Oh my. See, yeah, but some of them are showing as silver with a green top. Oh, blimey. Alright, fine. This concept of international standards can go get in the bin by the look of things.
Coffee.
Coffee, coffee, coffee. Coffee, hello, Lighthammer. Oh, the heavy mining drill should be used in construction of one item in this game. Hilarious. Oh, yeah, that's the way of things engineered. You invent a standard. And I have invented a standard. There are now two
I shall
standards.
celebrate this tonight with takeout Chinese.
I'd like some takeout Chinese. I had to take out Indian a little while ago. Couldn't find a Chinese that would deliver to the place we were at. Also, in the meantime, Iced Wolf, hello, lovely to see you. Missed the name change there, but I'm glad to have you with us. How are you today? Right. From Ponk. Right. Put that there. Oh, I missed. Am I off by one? I am, aren't I? Oh, that's annoying. I don't like it. Oof. Come here, come here. That would have to go there, and then that there, which it can do, so alright, fair enough. Right. Oof. How irritating. Rebuild the thing one dot to the left again. Right, there. And you here and there. I'm just hoping its position back and forwards will now not annoy me. And it does a little bit, but I'll live with it for now. Yes. Remember, lovely people, switch off your welding torch before putting it in your pocket. Welding torch off. Alright. Liquid pipes. And I need some more insulated liquid pipe, aren't I? Because you two can just join straight on like that. Yeah, but I need a bunch more. Oof. Doing well, Ice Wolf. That's cool. Happy New Year to you as well. Our New Year isn't doing too badly at the moment. Wow. Oh, hang on. An update or a mod? What, to Stationeers? I don't think so. I don't have any mods in here. Which kind of update might you be looking at? Liquid pipe insulated. More steel needed. Right, you got some silicon. Oh, look at that. Here you go. There's a fun one. Everything is condensed to the point where the liquid's formed in the pipe at the back of the furnace, and the pipe went pop. Oops. Well, come on. There we go. There. Things look a tad different. Yeah, there has been an update. It was, I don't know, a little while ago. But there we are. The major update was a week or 3 back, or the one I care about, shall we say, with the new rocket mechanics. Mid-December. There we are. Hey. Dumpty-da, dumpty-doo. All right. Getting there, getting there. Right, we'll come back and get a few more in a moment. Now, is it worth me turning this over? Quite possibly is. Coffee, I thank you, Delicia. As I believe, with a little shenaniganry, pop you out, drop you on the floor. I think I can take this off the wall here. Can I? No. No? Yes. Right. You can have your pipes coming in at the bottom and your electrics coming in at the top. But I don't want the electrics there, so I'm going to put it here instead. Yeah, that'll do. Right, you in a box. You. So, and which side of that is that? Yeah, I really don't want to have this on the wrong side of the bottoms. Are you sticking through the wall? Yeah, you are. Wrong bloody way. Right. Okay. Now pipes. And spanners. Yeah, much nicer, much neater. Of course you need 2 more pipes every time. It's not just 1 more this time, it's 2 more, but well, whatever. Do I need a phase change loop on the furnace now? Mainly you just need to vent it before it cools down too much. Because what had basically happened there is the gases had got down to cryogenic temperatures. And any steam in there had turned to water and other things had gone bad. Doesn't make a difference, I know, but hey. Yeah, whatever. Right. And you two back in the slot. Nice. Oh, and switch on. Off. Okay. You can switch on, and we can have some water ice. I haven't connected the gas pipes up yet, which I really should do before everything goes more pear-shaped than one might otherwise expect. That should just come down to there. So, pipe insulated. Go, go, go. Yeah, basically you've just got to be very careful with phase change on everything by the look of it. I'm not quite sure where the line is going to be, but it seems anytime you can possibly have a gas going cold, it will. Alrighty. 6 pipes. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Only took 5. We won. 6 pipes would have done just fine as well. Chunk. Rum, 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 rum. Oh, actually, you switch off. I just realised I haven't fed any of this lot through to the filters yet. None of this is live. Derp. Oh, those are the wrong filters now. Oops. Alright, that doesn't cause trouble. Better not do. Yeah, it's got a mix of crappy gases in it. That's alright. So yeah, this line has to go across here. So I need a fair number more insulated pipes. Right. Insulated pipe. Let's take that to there. Insulated pipe, off we go, yeah. Dum-de-da. Gonna have to go and mine like a peasant again sometime soon. Don't really want to. Fortunately, I don't... Oh, what have I run out of? Run out of silicon. Oh, I'm not too concerned by that. It's annoying, but there we go. Excuse me a sec. Thomas boy, mate, you gonna do as you asked or you're gonna get into trouble? Good lad. Shut down. Did I just put the silicon into the electro printer? I probably did, didn't I? Yep, there we go. Oh. Let's have a look at deep miners. Oh, hello, that's gone queer. Deep miner. What do I need? A kit for a deep miner, some steel, some electrum, some invar, and some constantan. I could probably build one right now. Ooh. Drills through terrain until it hits bedrock. Once inside bedrock, dirty ore is produced roughly every 90 seconds. 12 steel sheets, cable coils, electronic parts. Oh, yeah, iron, gold, and copper. That's not too bad. What is your automated mining plan? Rocket system or the deep miners or the glorious Amy? I don't know, Delethea. I'm definitely going to build a rocket because I've got to leave this place. I'm pondering deep miner as the immediate solution. But on the moon, unfortunately, Amy's a bloody liability because she just falls into craters and gets lost. You do need a centrifuge, yeah. And I'm entirely calm about, building 10 centrifuges, not bothering with the gas-fed one until I get incredible wedges of resource. As well as the gas centrifuge is, of course, incredibly awesome, it's an absolute pain in the trousers to get right. So its only advantage that I know about is speed. And frankly, if I can just parallel up 3 or 4 standard centrifuges and get the same result, feed them half the ore each or whatever, we win. Right. Now, it still strikes me that this rig that I've got here is inelegant. It's not quite how we want it. There's got to be a neater way of positioning all these things. But that's okay. It'll be fine. Could go rockets, yeah. Could go deep then rockets, yeah. It depends how evil the new rocket build is. It seems to be quite intricate. So, dunno. Could go either way. The electric centrifuge now needs to stop to empty as well, but it's a lot easier to control. The signal work there is just less problematic. You don't need to feed it any gases. You just let it get on with its life. Yeah, I'm changing this slightly. There we are. And that's my main problem with things like the gas centrifuge. You've got to feed it electricity and a gas mixture. And if your gas mixture isn't right, it's all a bit manky. Intricate and time-consuming. A scale based on engines in material and complexity. But the rockets, they start with a big fat engine. Okay, so you're grinding and crunching away, having a fine time. You've got a mixture of liquid and gaseous H2O in there by the look of things. All right. 8 litres. Wow. That's really not very much. Not very much at all. Oh, you still haven't finished chewing on it. You're gonna 12 litres. Either the rock crusher is incredibly slow these days. Could happen. I don't know. Right. Startup center for the gas centrifuge is a pain. Yes. Yes, it is. Definitely seeing that being a right pain in the trews. 4 engine types, pumped or pressurized, gas or liquid. Well, I've got gas, I've got liquids. Let's see how it goes. tank. Tank. Standard liquid tank, not portable. Liquid tank. Missing some copper. Blimey. Lighthammer says that the gas centrifuge with volatiles and O2 is easy to operate, but you need some patience. What makes with the patience, Lighthammer? Pumped gas is the easy one, cheap on materials. Pressure liquid, best bang for buck, who'd have thought it? Take a bit more advanced materials and tinkering, yeah. Such always seems to be the way. Okay, oh, that's too far back. Come on, there we are. One dot. There we go. Green spray. Oh, have I lost? Yeah, I've run out of juice.
Temperature low.
There we are. And I need a heck load more pipe again. Right. Oop, not that. Wrong one. Insulated pipe. Right. I try and build my entire gas rig. I'm not going to manage it with the resources I have available. I hope this idea works. I'm sitting here building the whole bloody thing as if it's going to be just fine. Right, so that's the front side. I need, well, another frame, a sheet. Yeah, a few more frames, a few more sheets. I can dismantle this. Uh-oh. Thing is, that might be real. I just got a whir of angle grinder, and that means there's some atmosphere about.
Hey, listen.
I'm listening. Oh, bah. Delethea, you horror. Start on 10%, wait till the stress is back to 0, then go to 50%, wait till stabilized, 80, 100, then the right lever to 50 and set each time, wait until stabilized. Oh, right, on your centrifuge. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, I must admit, I've never really played with the centrifuges as anything other than a reclamation recycling concept. So, making with the huge kabooms, horror. Boff. Come on. Atmospherics kit, atmospherics. There's some gold. It's not enough, and we need some iron. More gold is there. We've got some iron. Have you got any iron? Any old iron, any old iron, any old iron. Nope. Nope. Bet this hasn't even got any iron these days. Oh, on the other hand, yoink. Time very much. I can print 2 of them, I may as well. Oof. You should probably be in a cupboard so I don't lose you. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Some proper mining. I'm pondering to start, well, if I start on the proper mining before I even get a habitat with proper gas filtration up. Seems a little odd, but that's the kind of thing that might be needed. I still haven't made myself any more solar panel. So my power situation is going to be completely rancid. That might necessitate I'm going to hunt some more steel. Oh dear, oh dear. Right. Oof. There we go. Oof. Gas centrifuge will always go into stress at start. Many players get uneasy, will start to manipulate the levers and make it worse. They hate the centrifuge. All you need is patience. Patience is one of those things that, strange enough, people don't tend to manage too well. They want to, give me patience and give it to me now. Maybe not. I can't wait for this patience. It's why a lot of these cookie clicker games sit there and say, yeah, you could wait 3 hours for this thing to mature, or you could pay 50 quid and have it right now. Go on, you know you want to. Go there. It went one off, didn't it? There we are. All right. Okay. Patience is a virtue. Patience is a stripper you met. Okay. I was going to say patience is a card game, but could go either way, I suppose. Right, carbon dioxide, nitrogen. This one is going to be oxygen. You've burst in my pipes again. Oh, horrors. Okay, everything's fine. Everything is 100% fine. It's fine. I need more insulated pipes. That's what I need. Insulated pipes. Lots and lots of pipes. I can only have 11 because that's all the silicon I've got. Damn it. Need copper for cable as well. Go on, let's run down all the batteries. I don't want to go off into the distance and do more mining. I hate mining. And again, if I don't do mining, I've got to go and build a miner, which involves a bunch of mining to get the resources to build a miner. Matron.
Airtight critical.
Yeah. Alrighty. Right. Spanner. There we are. You go off that way. There we go. Is that right? I got this right. I don't think I got this right. Oh, no, it's fine. That's fine. I have got it right. I just need more frickin' pipes. I just need all the Drekken pipes. Honestly, go for rocket or deep miner. You'll be glad you did. Oh yeah. I'd go for rocket. Lighthammer. My plan, what is totes awesome and ting, is I'm going to start on the moon, and then I'm actually going to build a rocket, fly to Mars, fly to Europa. The whole idea here is I will slowly be going through every Drekken planet, and you will stress the badgers out of me when I get to Europa, because every time that pipe burst goes, yeah, it's going to be a laugh, eh? Deep miner doesn't get ice. Yeah. Well, I reckon I'm going to need a combination, because normally I run a rocket with an ice miner and an ore miner on it, because, well, frankly, you need both. No asteroid belt. I might go to the asteroid belt. Don't know. I was plotting the asteroid belt later. But yeah, I suppose I could go out in orbital order, if you see what I mean. It's night and I'm going out mining again. I shouldn't go out mining at night. I should be building at night and mining during the day, shouldn't I? Much greater chance of falling in a dirty great hole at night and walking past all the tasty ore that you want. Deep miner doesn't get volatiles, oxide. No, oh wow. Memory says that a deep miner does get more metals. So the things I have done in the past is run 2 rockets for mining, an ice rocket and an ore rocket. With some thresholds to say essentially if we're running out of fuel or fuel volatiles and things for the rockets, up goes the ice rocket, and if we're running low on metals, up goes the ore rocket, with a little bit of shenanigans in there to prioritize to say if we've only got fuel for one, send the ice rocket up first so we get more fuel. Tiny bits of code here and there. Gold and iron. Comes to something when you're looking at gold going, oh, not more gold. Oh, blimey. Yeah. Guessing a deep miner isn't going to work too well in the asteroid belt. I don't know. Worth a go. Might be a laugh. Might be quite entertaining. You know, drill all the way through the asteroid, make little tunnels. Atmospherics have changed. Now pressure driven, no more internal pump. Hang on a moment. So to connect input and waste output results in 0 differential pressure and minimal efficiency. Are we talking the air conditioner or the filters as well and everything? Because if that's so, I've got some shenanigans to do. Oh yeah, the rockets are a complete rebuild. They're nothing like the way they were before, which, well, I can work with that. So, okay, I've got to have a word with the atmospheric objects and see what goes on. Both filtration and air conditioner. Okay, fine. So, my input and unfiltered output are pressure driven, so that does imply I need some kind of buffer tank at the far end and a turbo pump to recirculate or something like that. Not terrible in and of itself, but hey, these things happen. Ooh. Lead in the box, and ditto. And have I found any coal or silicon? Have I, badgers? I think I've got some coal back there, so I should be able to make some more steel. I've got some more nitrogen ice, but I should be able to find some blue. Bit of oxide without too much difficulty. One more slot. There we go, bit of blue. Chunk. No, is that it? 2 blobs of blue. Oh well, pretty rubbish. Oh, that's better. Okay. Yeah, updates, they change things. How dare they? Okay, so if I cannot connect... Right. Right, so this here is my input line. So this whole long pipe here is going to hook through those. And probably move down one. My output line for unfiltered.
Hydration critical.
So I can send it to another tank at the end. Wow. And round back to the beginning again. That might be a giggle. But it would be a giggle, but hey. It's going to blob of water before we go anywhere else. Hint, connect all waste output to a pump and back to the input. Yeah. Is there a reason the second gas filter isn't piped in? Yes, I ran out of pipe. Pretty much it. Everything. I just ran out of insulated pipe. That's why I went off to mine like a peasant to get some more stuff. And I came back with lots and lots of iron. Yay! And a bit of lead. And some coal. We got a bit of coal there. So, oh, will you hush about the power? Grief. So I got a lot of iron. Bit of lead. Some gold. More lead. Right. I want to make more steel. And I need more silicon. Right. So I'm going to make more steel. I need to fire up the old furnace. I need more silicon. Oh, leave the cobalt behind as well. Oop, wrong button. Those two are dead. Silicon. Telling the difference between silicon and nitrous at distance is a pain. There we go. Okay. It's also getting to the point where I really want a bigger miner. So I may have to spend some of my precious alloys on getting better tools and spacesuits and all that. But I think it's worth it. This is frankly tedious. And one of the reasons I keep running out of things is because it's just no fun. Whee! Right, a bit more copper. I think I probably do actually want to print another solar panel. Solar panel kit solar panel. Hang on, let's get that right. Solar panel, not basic, try again. Basic heavy kit solar panel, heavy kit solar panel. Oh, I'm listening. I think they've introduced a gas pressure driven mining tool for the early game in the toolmaker with high pressure gas canister like a heavy mining drill. Well, okay, let's have a look, see what we can see. Got copper, bit of steel. Alright. How are we doing for steel? Okay. Steel, copper, gold. And you say possibly a new and interesting mining drill. Drill. Okay. I've got mining drill. I got a Mark II mining drill and a heavy mining drill. Got nothing new by the name of that. But let's have a look just in case. New overalls. I really should make myself some new overalls. Chem lights, fire extinguishers, disposable battery charger. Disposable battery charger? What are you? What do you even do? Interesting concept. Terrain manipulator, toy pudding cat, arc welder. Want to make one of those. Energy pistols, rifles. Yeah, I'm not. A remote detonator, of course. Oh, spray gun. Ah, yeah. Now that was an interesting one. More efficient use of your paint. Yeah, I'm not seeing a new and interesting mining drill that's different. Mining drill heavy needs, yeah, right, some reasonably alloyed stuff. They may have spoken about it. I wonder whether it was one of those, hey, we've had this really cool idea, right? How much heavy cable have I got still in here? 6, that may well be enough. Snips. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oof, probably 5. 1 spare for the next one. Conversation on the Stationeers Discord not yet implemented. Yeah, it's the kind of thing that happens. I'd be like, what a good idea! But we didn't do it. Right. Boom. Should have brought some glass with me, didn't. $70, $80, $90. There we are. Don't leave your spanner in the box. It gets embarrassing when you do that and you can't work out why your spanner's missing. Done. Right, suck up that juice. Yeah. Fix you in a bit. Hey Buran, we're not doing too badly, I don't think. I mean, it's as ever, it's like do the stuff to get the stuff to make the stuff to do the stuff. And yeah, mining like a peasant. Not my jam, but sometimes you just have to do it. Sun's about to go down, so I'm about to do some more running the thing. Bernie fella, this chap. Right. Iron ore, 50. Iron ore, 50. Iron ore, 50. Coal, 50. Nice. Right. How are we doing? Door closed, pressure nothing, valve shut, connections connected. So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I didn't connect enough pink. How did I manage not to connect enough pink? I just raw talent. Don't matter. Fine. We're one too many on the blue. I don't care. I've lost any ability to care. Hey. I've had worse. Message from your ISP says tired. Planned schedule maintenance starting 2 minutes from now. Oh dear. Not ideal. Not ideal. Right, we'll produce a 200 gram ingot of steel. Thank you very much. Hoink! Come back. Right, what else do I need? And I can make some more Constantan probably, but I'm not doing too bad. It's more silver that I want. I could make some more steel. Yeah, make some more steel. 30 coal. Need 90 iron. There's 50. Oh, bottoms. Close the door. 50 iron. Come back here, coal. Oh, seriously, come back. Ooh, how much is in there? 4. No, you can stay in there as emergency power. Put 50 iron in there. 42. Split 1. There we go. 2 of you back in there. 40 in there. How many? 120 grams of steel. Thank you very much. Off. Done. Alright. Now, to stop that causing fuss and bother anymore, we just vent it. Right. Pipes. Need more. Hecton of steel in there. Also silicon. We'll have some... have more silicon in there.
High pressure.
You know, I should have not. I should have just melted the bloody silicon. There we go. Yeah, we're still fine. We can do that. And I can melt the gold while I'm at it. I may as well. Donk. Ta. Bar of gold. Another bar of gold. You spat it, there you go. We'll have a bar of iron because somebody somewhere is going to need an iron plate or something, aren't they? Alright. Lead. A nickel and cobalt. Not to be melted just yet. Trying a deep miner on the asteroid. Ooh, fun times. Oh, hang on. Still having a very odd berg on the server Buren is on. We're on the moon. Yesterday something happened, so the days and nights are 3 hours each in real time. Ooh. Set up some automation for the solid fuel generator as the large station batteries do not last even close to that. Ah, man. Is that some kind of, like, overflow? Pneumatic mining drill recipe to the tool manufactory added thumbnails. Will work with any compressed gas at high pressure will still form. Okay, so after the next update, we're going to get a pneumatic mining drill. Fun times. Right, bit more of that. And insulated pipe. Off we go. Dynamite would be more efficient. Oh, yeah, but you'd never see the bits. That's the problem. Oh, damn it. If you blew up an asteroid, everything would just fly off into the distance and you'd be like, it's all gone. Damn. Don't ruin a good plan with logic. Yes, stop confusing me with your facts. What was the line? I can't remember which one. Some delightful Republican fellow. Well, facts. Of course, you can prove anything with facts. Yeah, that was kind of the point. And is that not what you had in mind? You weren't keen on the facts. You just prefer to make shit up. Oh, wait, yeah, Republicans. A little bit of politics. Thankfully, your hydro stations were simply lacking water. Oh, were they blinking their little lights and looking unpleasant? Yeah. Unfortunately, it does appear to be the way every so often. Somebody's like, oh yes, I've decided what's true. Don't mess my head up. Don't. Oh no, I don't like it. Stop it. Right. So, what do we need to do? You need to be hooked up here. Banner. Right. Right. So how are we doing this then? Okay, I think I know how I'm doing this. That's going to go forward. That's going to go like that. And these ones are going to go down like that. And loop somewhere around here. A pump. Oh, just telling me the plants won't generate seeds or grow. Oh, okay, fine. Pay attention to the amount of water in your tank. We noticed another bug yesterday. You lost more than 200 litres of water. Ouch. That's not pleasant. Wait, it just vanished. Like an old oak table. Anybody who gets that one can have 2 points and a sad, pitying look. How am I going to do this? Right, there's going to be a pump somewhere around here, a one-way valve, and yeah, so everything's going to go out on that line and back on the underneath line. Yes, that's how it works. I'm going to need many more pipes. And quite possibly a one-way valve, a pump, and all that jazz. Insulated pipe. There we go. Water level does seem to drop slowly. Yeah, if you're feeding plants, the plants eat the water. Oh. Oh, so it's a log in, log out problem. That could be pretty bad. Alright. 2 more and we'll stop for the second. I should stop for the night sometime soonish, but I want to get this rig at least notionally workable. Alright. Okay. So I need a pump somewhere in here. I've got wire there. I've got 2 lines here. What kind of pump do I want? A standard pump, or do I need a turbo pump? Don't know. Anybody got any thoughts? Oh my, the drill is getting very long. No longer possible to see the end of it because if you do far enough, the game decides the drill is too far away to draw and the whole thing vanishes. Oof. Oh, hang on. Deep miner will apparently just keep going indefinitely once it's punched through whatever asteroid it's on. Oh, because it never reaches bedrock, does it? Oh dear. Yep. Might be worth mentioning that to the Rocketworks bunnies in a sort of oops kind of style. So they're sitting there essentially going, drill will drill until reaches bedrock. I'm like, yes, what if there's no bedrock? Ah, we didn't think of that. We didn't think of that. Yeah, normal pump should be sufficient. Oh, that's good, because that's what I'm going to do. Thinking about aiming for sensor lenses. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Hoping to reach some invisible bedrock and start outputting. Sensor lenses, well, I would say they're not too problematic in and of themselves to make. The problem, quite a problem, is that you need all the lovely alloys. And if you haven't got your advanced furnace set up, you can't make it. Right. Always I land nicely and then I fall off. Right. Okay. So that can just sit here, basically, can't it? That can sit there. Good. There we go. And we'll have a one-way valve in there. Right. Chonk. What are you doing hiding in a corner? Valve. Okay. Oh, do not tell me I can't fit that in there. Fine. Fine. I'll fit it differently then. Grrr. Right. So. Actually, I'm going to move this along by one. I like it better. One further along. I better get my shizzle together fairly soon. I'm going to run out of jetpack fuel. Do not want to do that. Okay. I need a bit more cable to join you onto there. We got any copper left? Probably not. Oof. Or trade for what you need. Yeah, there's a lot of work involved in trading now. I don't even know. Do not know how you would trade from the asteroid belts. That's going to be an absolute fun game. Oh my, yeah. That could be a bit of an odd one. Building your huge, great pressurized hangars. Come on, copper or silver? I do need some volatiles as well. I need everything right now, don't I? Yeah. I better automate your base environment. Oh, good. Is it, it's looking a bit lumpy, is it, Dweller? I haven't even started on any automation at this end. Nothing. Everything is all manual, switches and dials. Oh, pressure and temperature. Okay. Are you gold? Are you silver? Yay, bit of silver. Nice. Means I can make some decent sized filters and possibly a bit more electrum. Electrum means processors. Tactile feedback of flipping a switch and seeing how those work go boom. Yeah, isn't that nice? When you just say, oh, I'll just warm this thing up. I was like, oh, it's on fire now. Right, damn. Right, you can go in there, you can go in there. Come on, there's got to be some copper somewhere. You look like copper. Are you copper? You're not copper, you're coal. But, alright, fine, I'll have some coal. Right. How about you? Copper? Copper. Nice. Took you a few tries to stop burning greenhouses to the ground. How do you... by just too much oxygen or too much temperature? The big radiators are pretty cool. So you can face them towards and away from the sun, and a bit of valve work. Especially if you just essentially have two of them, one on a hot line and one as a hot line, one as a cold line. And just open the valves accordingly. It's little column A, little column B, Delethea. Yeah. Happens. It was mostly getting a furnace to actually produce some alloys that had me in fits. Just your standard manual furnace. It's totally doable, of course, but absolute pig until you've got the touch for it. Oh, lead, probably. Lead. I've got lots of lead. Don't need any lead. More copper. Copper? Are you coppery? No, you're coaly. You're goldy. Oh yeah. Yeah, well, I think it's getting to the point where I've got to build a deep miner and just cross my fingers that it produces absolute skanky shed loads of random ore. Then I can centrifuge it into useful stuff, bitty at a time, and not have to worry too much. And that might be the next thing. Not tonight, though. Tonight... I am going to finish the little bits of filtration I've done and then raid out into someone else's channel where we shall have all manner of fun. Big rads mix temperature very quickly in atmosphere. Yes, they do. Also get damaged by storms. Well, fortunately, I'm on the moon, so I'm not too worried at the moment with the stormy goodness. In the real world, however, yeah, we've had a lot of storms. It's been stormy in this part of the world. It's been messy. It's been unpleasant. There have been things like people abandoning their cars in the middle of what used to be a road and is now a river. Yea, and the roads shall become as rivers, and the rivers shall become as lakes, and there will be a great woeful gnashing of teeth, as all shall know the woe of soggy underwear, yea, even unto the Duke himself. I have been there. It was not good. Gunter! Hello, matey. How you doing? Heading back to town. I say town. Heading back to just my little tiny place. Discount engineer has a shed roof to fix. I'll take it as a win if that is all. Yeah, chum of mine moved to the Isle of Skye a little while ago, which seemed to be going well. And then the storms turned up, and poor lad has lost a lot of stuff. I mean, literally lost, as in we don't know where it is. The storm blew it away. Not good. For the moment, Gunter, my underwear is dry as dry. Let's hope it stays that way. Okay, what are we on? Four of those. 8 of those. And we watch the pressure. Lovely. Bit of copper. That'll do nicely. Dump the ingot in the box. Close the handle. Silicon. Silicon again. Okay. No idea what happened there. Silver can stay as ore, because I'm probably... Oh no, I need some silver, don't I, for things, filters. Coal in the box. 6 grams of iron doesn't worry me. Silver. And 1 more blob of copper. Right. Nice. You shut. Okay. Definitely a win, Gunter. Absolutely. Dry underwear. It's one of these things. Cable. Cable coil. Nice. Right, you make some cable. Only need a few. That'll probably be enough. Right, and then here we need filters. I need nitrogen filters. And I will have a medium one, please. Some Constantan is required, which is not that one, or that one, or that one, or that one's the one. Right, Constantan. You should probably give up smoking or something like that. Oh no, that's Constantine. Ha ha, you see what I did there? John Constantine. Why didn't you fill in your paperwork, Mr. Constantine? I think that would be a fun concept. Monsters Inc. Constantine crossover. Yeah, I know that the devil himself is coming, but Mr. Constantine, we need those goldenrod forms filled. Istanbul? Nah, that's Constantinople. Istanbul was Constantinople, now it's Istanbul, not Constantinople. So if you have a girl in Constantinople, she'll be waiting in Istanbul. Damn it. 3 nitrogen filters where I only need 2. Filter carbon dioxide. Medium filter carbon dioxide. Thank you. Oh. Thank you, Finnan. Keeping me on my toes. Certain values of toes. $95 to $100. We need one more. Ching, 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 ching. Oh, almost done for the evening. I'm hoping this is going to work. There's no reason it shouldn't. Apart from I've, maybe forgotten a bit of the pipework or something like that. That's the kind of thing that does happen. Right, carbon dioxide filters. Chonk. Chonk. Nitrogen filters. Chonk. Chonk. Oxygen filters. Not relevant right now because I haven't got any tanks for them. Okay, you guys are hooked up. You're not hooked up because I can't even remember why. Oh yeah, the carbon dioxide tank is polluted at the moment. Right, so what was I going to do? Right, so how do we unpollute the carbon dioxide tank? It's full of crap. Yep. So we need the crap end of the carbon dioxide tank to be sent through to this here. Are you sure the pump is in the right direction? No.
Hey, listen.
I'm listening, Hammer. It could go either way, to be honest. And it could either suck from that end or blow from this one. I mean, reason it's exactly this way round is because it makes the cabling easier. So yeah, what's going to happen is this end will have a low pressure on it because it's got some suck on there. That's got a one-way valve so that nothing can come from here, which is the input side. Is it the input side? Hang on a moment. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, that's not going to work. That's not going to work at all. That's complete bollocks. It's a bunch of utter bollocks, that is. Yeah. Well shite. Well, okay. It's not too bad. Thank you for that. Thank you very much. I am going to quote fix it unquote. Yep. There we go. Right, so this lot here is the input side, and we're going to have a nice little valve that goes to the input side. So what happens? What happens? How does this work? Input valve. One-way valve. Gas. That way. Spanner work. Pump. Now the pump needs to be pumping that way. Well, that's going to be a laugh, isn't it? Or does it? No, the pump does need to be pumping this way. Yes. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Snips. Cables. Oof. Yeah, that could have been embarrassingly wrong. I'm so glad I have you chums along to look over my shoulder. Alrighty. Ponk. Okay. Right. So what else do I need to do? I need to run a pump from here into there. Here's a handy one. I'll just borrow this for a little while. And that. And this fella. Can you, yeah. There's a bit pants on the wire, but some things we got to do. And we need more wire. We always need more wire. Running out of jetpack fuel. My nice nitrogen jetpack fuel. Then again, there's nitrice these days, so it's not that much of a worry. Back in the day when nitrogen was one of those things you were like, oh, got to save your nitrogen. It's rare stuff. And don't care anymore. Or care less, shall we say. Right. There we go. Wah, ba, 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 ba. Not there. Here. Go on. Click on. Right. Okay. You empty that tank. While I'm here, That can go there for a while. And we will check how well our polluted CO2 tank is actually emptying out. Right. What's happening here is my CO2 tank is full of crap. So all I'm doing with this pump I've installed, which is a temporary measure, is to empty out the CO2 tank into the crap tank. Once it's all nice and clean, then I can be like, brilliant, I'll have CO2 in here rather than crap. Actually, how much stuff is in there? Almost nothing. So I could, with reasonable impunity, dismantle this tank as well. Honk. And then put it back again later once this pipe has been emptied out. Yeah, at least one of us knew that. Yeah, that's fine. And one of these things that happens when you're like, well, what the heck did you just do that for? Yeah. Coffee. Thank you. I'm going to have some coffee. Yummy. Running low though. Gonna have to have some. Well, probably going to shut down real soon anyway, so it doesn't matter. I do want to get this rig up and running, at least up and staggering. So I'm not sitting there all night going, oh, I didn't get finished. I feel weird now. It's unusual. I feel sullied and unusual. Ugh. Right. Spanner. There's drill for that, isn't it? Right. Drill for the pump. Get the spanner rig right. There you go. Pump can go back in its slot over here. Right. That's our tank emptier. CO2 tank can go back in its pot. CO2 line can go back here. Maybe, if I can snuggle myself in there. Alrighty. Yeah.
Jetpack low.
Yeah, I know. Drill's still going. Didn't find anything. Oh dear. Has it drilled through the entire asteroid and out off into deep space? So I think we're saying the deep miner drill does not work on the asteroids. Pity. Right. So can has some stuff in it. Can becomes empty fairly quickly, I hope. Can't even see the head. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Right. So notionally, let's switch that on. That on. That on. Oh, hang on. Ah, yes, I didn't actually put any wire to this bit. Right. And should now be getting clean carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide. Oh, blimey. King Clumsy strikes again.
Power low.
Yeah. Whatever.
Jetpack low.
I know, everything's fine. It's not fine, but oh, look at that. Bit's missing. Alright, this isn't working. Pipe network full of various bits of crap. Tank. Nitrogen. CO2 and oxygen. What the heck in heck? Where's the oxygen come from? Oh mate, I haven't put an oxygen filter in there, have I? No, it says CO2 and CO2. %1 oxygen, 98% CO2. Fine, I'll have to think of something and maybe put an oxygen filter on this or something, I don't know. We'll clean that in a bit. But the general idea appears to be working okay. We've got clean nitrogen coming in here. We've got we've got nitrogen vanishing, CO2 vanishing, really amazingly slowly. I do wonder whether this is actually necessary. That one-way valve might just do the job anyway. Let's have you out. Put you in.
Hydration critical.
See if we get any change in performance. Still going fairly well, I reckon. Wonder if there's something that'll tell me the efficiency. Can I just look at one of these and see the numbers? Yeah. Pressure differential 0. Okay, so it's not keen, doesn't like it maybe. Turn that on. Pressure differential. Still 0. Wheel. Why 0? Should be some pressure differential, I'd have thought. I mean, condensation is happening in the pipe. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Stress, 12.5%, 12.6%. Why is condensation happening in the pipe? Ah, because it's nitrous bloody oxide. And the stress on that pipe is growing really quite a lot. Okay, alright. The green field on the filter has filter information about moles per tick. Yep. The upside can confirm solar panels can indeed be oriented any way you want. On the downside, there's no way to tell in code which way they're facing. Yeah. Yep. You just got to guess. Or just, you know, build it effectively hard-coded saying, I know which way they were built. Right. So you, I can probably turn off now. Canister is at 0. Yeah, good. There is liquid in the pipe. So if I turn all of you lot off,
Filter low.
what are we getting? That is stressing like a mad beast. Turn you back on. And that's dropping rather swiftly. Good. Alright. If you place them on the north side of the base, have them spin such that they're always facing directly at the sun. And of course obscure each other to some extent. Yeah, no way you can get around it. What I seem to remember doing on my asteroid bases in the past is having 2 long arms stuck out with non-spinning solar panels, just the basic ones sat on the arms so that it just picked up as best it could. Right. So that's got various blobs of nitrous oxide in it, causing trouble. That's got nothing in it. That's got nothing in it. I haven't even linked up that one. Brilliant. (17°C). It's not likely to be doing any bother. All right. So the only time that this is likely to be necessary is the nitrous oxide stuff. Ah, well. Right. I know what to do with this. I've got oxygen, hydrogen. What else? Yeah. 6 gases, 7 gases. I've forgotten how many gases there are. Pollutant, of course. Yeah. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, creatures of all various types, I am going to my bed. Let's see how things are inside the habitat. It is 28°C, really quite toasty warm in here, and 86 kilopascals. A little warmer than I'd like, but you know, not necessarily fatally warm. Do I have enough wire to wire up my reading lamp? Might do. I'll go outside again. No worries. Oh, thank you very much, Monsieur Engineer, and yourself, Ice and Wolf. Ditto, Lighthammer. I'm going to be raiding into somebody else's telly any second now, so if you want to hang around and find out what we're going to discover, that would be cool. If you don't, time for bed real soon now. There we are. back indoors. Cancel that. I can turn the light off. Got a little reading light. Hey, dish, dish, dish. And I can unlock, open my helmet. How am I feeling? I'm a bit warm. I'm a bit toasty. But that's okay, because tonight I can take my frickin' helmet off, and my backpack off, and my suit off, and my mining belt off. Look at that. Okay, I'm leaving it on the floor. I don't care. There we go. Just leave my crap on the floor, thrown it onto the ground. But look at this. I'm getting into bed. I'm lying down in my bed. I'm so comfy. Alrighty. Oh, that's what we want. That's very much what we want. Let's see who of our following types is having a fun time out there. Ginger Frosty's playing. DARPA Chief is playing War Thunder. Angel's playing Beat Saber. Pythos is playing a bit of Stationeers. Anybody in for a bit more Stationeers? See how Pythos is doing. Haven't seen Pythos since the dawn of time. Here we go. We're doing a bit of a raid. Doing a raid. Press that button and this button. Raid. Remember to put a slash on the front of it. Oh. Douche, 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 douche there. Oh, voodoo. What fun we shall have. Okay, lovely people, I'm out of here. I will catch you chums later. Sweet dreams and all. Thank you so much for those of you who have followed along and people who have decided that you would spend your evening, night, morning, whatever, talking nonsense with the beardy chap on the moon. Catch you soon, and may your life... Well... Thanks, Aliana. Some things you just have to do. Catch you later. May the odds ever be in your favour. Out we go. Heading out. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So says we're intended for mature audiences, so act maturely. Bye.